live. Can go live. I grab the link. Bum, 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 bum. Game fun. I don't know how it'll be for people to watch the game though. I think the game's like very cool looking, but it's kind of like Hunt Showdown. There's moments of just like scenic walking around, looting, and then there's like high intensity moments. I do find the gameplay, like the fighting is pretty drawn out, so I think that's kind of entertaining. It's not over in like a fucking second. But I am curious to see how the game will do. I think a lot of people are enjoying it right now, though. Curious. It's just in a tech test, though, so I think the game is supposed to come out this year. I'm a bit worried that it's going to overlap with the rest of the games this year, and that's going to be insane. All right, we're good. Announcement's done. Stream's up. We're good. Let's play. Yo, chat. Thoughts on PlayStation stopping physical game sales in 2028? That's 2 years away. I feel like there's been a pretty natural decline in physical game sales, but I'm also not a console gamer. I have not held a physical game in like 15 years, maybe more. So to me, I'm like, I don't, you know, for me as a PC gamer, I don't care. But for a PlayStation gamer, I feel like it's a lot worse because obviously those guys, you know, they only have one store to interact with. So game prices are kind of fucked because you can't go to a second game store on Steam, on a PlayStation, but you can on PC. Like if I don't like the prices of a game on Steam, I could go to like 4 other places, including the gray market, right? So physical media has never really appealed to me because, you know, I don't care. But the fact that like I could go, if I had a PlayStation, buy a physical disc if I wanted to off someone else, that's crazy. They also just pulled the "you don't own any of these movies you bought, it's all gone by" card right before they announced it. Like the digital media, you don't own them. You own the license. Yeah, I mean that's been around. Wasn't that already stated though? If it was like a digital thing, like I feel like that was in the TOS for a long time. No, that's just a given with digital media. You don't actually own it. You just own the license. They did something where you have to connect to the... No. The context, that was misreported. You have to connect to the internet once every 60 days to renew the license. But also, in 2026, when are you without the internet for over 60 days? You know what I mean? Like, I remember when that story went live and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Really? You have to constantly be on the internet to play a single player game? But no, you're just renewing the license once every 60 days or something. I think it was 60 days. It might be 30. But you just have to connect to the internet to renew the license, basically, to make sure that it's to stop piracy because they're hoping that it'll curb piracy because obviously people jailbreak games a lot on older consoles or consoles in general. As someone who really liked the physical game and loved like the nightly like wait times is kind of sad. It is kind of sad. I agree. I think for a PlayStation or Xbox gamer, physical media should have probably stuck around longer, but I think it's a natural decline, personally. Like, in general, we just use less physical media. Some of us come from the bottom of the barrel, you billionaire disconnected motherfucker. Iris. You love pirates. I saw Windrose announce their next biome. Reese, what did you mean by fuck? They're doing it like Valheim. Were you hoping that they would just like do like a full release and release like 4 biomes at the same time? I love those pirates too. Yeah, I don't know. The physical media one's rough. It is 2 years from now, so we'll see how gaming is in 2 years, but I understand the plight of PlayStation players. It sucks. I think we were just talking about it the other day with like GTA. You know, no physical game at release. They're going to do it in December, which, you know, fair enough. Some people are suggesting that's because they don't want leaks early, which is kind of true, dude. The amount of games that get leaks because a physical game gets like stolen off of a truck is actually pretty high, especially for that kind of anticipated game. I kind of get that one. So good on them for at least releasing a physical copy later, but they also removed movies from the Play Store. Also heard they refunded them too. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I know the PlayStation 3 and Vita stores are going offline, but I'll be honest, I thought they got shut down a long time ago, so I was surprised that they were still paying for them to be up. All 17 people on the planet that still use those stores hated that. GTA about to shape the future of gaming. That's crazy to me. I mean, I don't think GTA is doing anything crazy. Everything that GTA is doing is we've seen before. Are they doing anything that crazy? You're not the first person to say that, so that's why I'm asking.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Because I feel like this is pretty normal where there's a base edition. Dude. 2 FRV bugs in the row? Dude. Arrowhead, please fix your game. Ugh. Someone literally just joined the squad, the 4th player. Crash. Fuck, man. Yeah, what I was going to say is, like, this is pretty normal, isn't it? Like, base game, and then there's a more expensive version with, you know, bonus content. A lot of games have been doing that for, like, years now. Where there's a version with more content. Didn't Witcher have that as well? Like additional story missions? Side quests? Maybe not. Maybe not Witcher, but I feel like a lot of open world games like to do that shit. Are we okay with the base version of $80 though? I mean, am I okay with it? No, but I'm not okay with everything going up in cost because of inflation. But it is what it is, right? Inflation is a thing. Right? Like, currency gets devalued over time. And over the last, like, decade, inflation's been insane. The fact that game prices haven't gone higher is kind of a testament to how powerful we are with our wallets. but, you know, eventually prices will go up. Like, I just kind of struggle because it's like inflation, you know? It sucks. And there's been a lot more inflation lately. Last time we gassed the term and they evolved. We sure to gas them again. It's 110% safe, dude. It'll be fine. Surely. See how it goes. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. Surely. I want to throw a bunch of gigas. My gut's inflated. All right, we're in the corner of the map. Can't run that way. I do sometimes like get a small smile out of it because it's like technically when I was a kid, when I was asking my parents for a $60 game, it was actually really expensive for them back then. Kind of amazing that like video games managed to stay at $60 for so long. I guess that's microtransactions in video games causing that, but there's a bug about bringing the FRV. Nah, it's a bug with the skins. The fourth person joining the lobby, if they have an FRV skin applied, like I think it's specifically to the supply FRV, but I'm not exactly sure. It's supply or the incinerator one. It will cause, I believe, everybody's game to crash. That explains why I crashed. Yeah. The last 2 games I got into, that just happened, so it's annoying as hell. This game has some of the goofiest game bugs. Yeah. I will always say, Arrowhead's biggest weakness is the technical state of the game. There's some better moments than others, but yeah. Gotta keep that one in mind. Yeah, PSA, chat, PSA. Falling through the mat a bit more than usual. It's I have. I might just be unlucky. I get it occasionally, but I don't think I've done it this patch. The ragdoll system do be a bit goofy. But it kind of shows you why most games don't do ragdoll systems like this.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
Bum, 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 bum.
Live structure destroyed.
Having an issue where HG2 keeps disconnecting my keyboard from my computer. Specifically, it's HG2. Sounds odd that it'd be HG2 specifically. Like rapidly disconnecting and reconnecting it. What? That sounds so weird. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Stratagem available. Terminate hive structure destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yeah, Max. I doubt that, but yeah, I don't even know what to say. Like, that is very odd. I've never heard that. Looked it up. Something anti-cheat software booting my keyboard.
Objective completed.
Really? What kind of keyboard do you have? Anything odd? Yeah, because anti-cheat software sometimes doesn't like certain peripherals. Yeah, that is definitely the case sometimes, but I've never heard of this particular anti-cheat giving a shit.
Heavy. Now, on my position.
An Amazon RK61. I don't even know what that means. Little cheap 60%. Do keyboard macro buttons.
Objective complete.
Well, I'd probably suggest the normal, like, verify files. You can try deleting the anti-cheat. It'll force itself to be reinstalled. Maybe that might fix the problem. That's very odd, though. Do you have, like, a different keyboard to test it with? Just, like, to see if,
100 meters.
they don't like macros, like binding keys so much. Really? I've never heard anyone have problems. I know a lot of people that like suggest that. Does the anti-cheat really dislike macros?
Requesting tac back.
Really? The hell?
Heavy. Southwest.
Yeah, dude, that is some weird shit. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. I guess it is the Sport Titan. He's got some more HP. Yeah, I'll try doing the anti-cheat thing. If it reinstalls itself, different keyboard. Yeah, I'm not saying like you permanently have to do it. I would just do it to see like, is it maybe like something weird with that keyboard, right? But I'm assuming you've played Helldivers before on that keyboard, or is this like you just got this keyboard and like... Only started in the last few months? Gotcha. That's odd. Yeah, I try like just reinstalling the anti-cheat and stuff like that. Maybe that'll stem the problem. Yeah, that's really odd. Look at your USB power settings. Look at your system events. Oh yeah, I guess you could maybe see if there's like anything unique happening there. But I feel like the system event would just say, hey, device connected, device disconnected, device connected, device disconnected. I don't know if it'd tell you anything you didn't already know. Fuck. It's got like use Bluetooth and all that. Used wired for the last 3 years. I do wonder if like all of a sudden it's using Bluetooth and it's being weird with the Bluetooth, but things is inactive than booting up an app. Get funky. That's a good point. That's a good point, Grave.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Either that or I have torches what to buy. I mean I'm also suggesting the whole like try your brother's keyboard or whatnot. You know, just in case. You know, it's not actually the keyboard's fault. This one has made me hate white keyboards. Yeah, there's a lot of gunk from gaming.
Northeast. Far.
Or just using a keyboard in general. I would probably never buy a white keyboard. They look very clean, but you'd absolutely have to clean them constantly to make them look clean. I don't got that time for that.
Heavy. West. Close. Requesting sentry.
I barely want to clean my setup, you know, occasionally. Dude, brain, please.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
What the hell happened to my... I looked away and it's gone. Whatever.
Fire in the hole.
Whatever, dude. Later, nerd.
Bug tunnel breach.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
This is Eagle 1. Looks back in business.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Out of ammo. Reloading.
The optimal position.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
My brain just stops working sometimes, Die Phantom, and it's just like, fuck.
Pelican 1 arriving at
It's usually, oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? It's usually like, I just get too relaxed. I like go on autopilot.
request approved. On the way.
You say the new FRV was time limited? I logged in yesterday to check if I had it unlocked. It wasn't time limited, it was you had to have played during the last campaign in order to have it unlocked right now.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
Oh, Arrowhead are doing this thing where if you don't participate in the campaign at that time, you won't have access to it for a while. We're unsure about how long you won't have access to it, but I think they are trying to incentivize people to log in and play during certain MOs. I don't particularly like it. I wish they would not do that because it just gives people FOMO. But I think it's a bit silly. Like, they had a good system before. You know, just it unlocks to the entire community to be able to be purchased, and they have to purchase it. They don't get it for free necessarily, but maybe they're locking it behind personal campaigns. That would also be a fair system, but they didn't say they were putting it behind personal campaigns. We're just assuming that. Like, I could maybe see a world where, like, anything that we unlock from, like, a MO or something like that, you'd be able to do a personal campaign, which is kind of like, you know, playing homage to whatever that campaign was, like do a bunch of Illumina missions or something like that, and then you just unlock it. Kind of like how Battlefield does their, like, season pass weapons from previous seasons. You know, you have to do a task in order to unlock them. That's fine. But they didn't say that, and they're just putting a gap in between it. If that personal campaign came out immediately after the normal campaign, cool, no problem. But there shouldn't be a gap of time where you literally can't use the thing that other people are using. That's just silly. Is Hyena available now? No, it'll be available after this campaign. I don't see when the campaign would start. It's currently happening. The campaign is currently happening. It's already... It already states that it's part of the reward. It's by my head. This is the first part. Apparently it's 3 steps. 3 MOs. So you probably have like 2 weeks to log in. I heard someone say Termicide is making a comeback. It is making a comeback. Hyena's the DMR. We know the name of it. They put out a trailer for this campaign, and in the trailer, it tells us what the reward is, which is the Hyena marksman rifle. It's on their YouTube if you want to watch it. It's like a minute. Just pull an Arc Raiders and decide on anything a day before people go on expedition. They're really bad at that. That happened more than once. They're really bad at, like, making decisions right at the end of a season. I don't know why they do that. It's so silly. They should be telling us about this stuff at the start of an expedition. So you have a whole entire expedition to, you know, do stuff. It's silly right at the end. So we're gonna get to the fence location. In the trailer, they show the TCS the way it used to be. So it's coming back. Those TCS missions are gonna be cool. I enjoy the TCS missions a lot. They were very tough, especially for random matchmaking back in the day. So I'm excited. What made it so tough is that if you never played them, you hit a button and then waves of enemies would come try and attack the tower, right? Because the tower is starting to activate, right? And you have to defend it. Pretty typical defense mission. But Helldivers had problems with 2 parts. 1, Helldivers could damage the tower, which would cause you to have to restart. And 2, people were really people were really bad at, like, if you failed the tower, they wouldn't clear out all the enemies spawning. They would immediately hit the button again, causing more enemies to spawn. So it was kind of like a compounding effect if you weren't patient. Wonder if they'll be tough now, though. Well, the thing is that there's different types of bugs. So, like, if they added, like, spore bugs to that particular mission, spore bugs would make that particularly harder because they're so much faster than normal bugs. So even if we are more powerful, it depends on how they want to tune it, I guess. And how close they spawn. Because it might still be really challenging. We'll see. We'll see how they are. I'm getting Helldivers withdrawals. Been a month. Come on back, brother. PSA, don't put on an FRV skin on your supply or incendiary. My neck's kind of hurting today. But yeah, Benzi's probably right. You guys are probably right. It will probably feel like a defense mission just in multiple locations, but we'll see. I'm hoping that it'll be tuned a little bit higher than a defense mission, but if it feels like just a defense mission, that's unfortunate. Take that one. A mix of every bug attacking. I do wonder if they'll do that in the future, like multiple strains all at the same time. Like kind of randomized. Like there might be like 3 different hunters in front of you, but like one's the stalker, one's normal, one's the spore. But kind of give you the feeling that like the entire bug front is coming at you. That'd be cool. That would be really cool. Dragon Road just hit the second TCS tower. Oh, accurate. Oh, accurate. Hey, accurate. You a fan of, like, Napoleonic era? Not my total forte, but I like it, yeah. You ever play Hunt Showdown? New game I'm playing off stream called Hunger is kind of like Napoleonic era Hunt Showdown. I've been fucking loving it. It's been pretty sick. They're so fast. I think it's 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tad awkward. He's still alive! It's a lot of Spore Titans right now, honestly. It's kind of crazy. You in the beta? Yeah, it's a tech test. It's fun. It's fun. Tomorrow it'll come out of NDA. It'll be like a longer stream because it comes out at like noon my time, like 6 p.m. your time. But game's fun, bro. It's like a slower paced, like it's an extraction shooter, so it kind of feels like Hunt Showdown meets Tarkov. I don't know. Enjoying a lot. And it's like a tech test, but like the game feels like really polished. I have this one issue in it though. I'm technically not supposed to talk about it because of NDA, but whatever. It's fine. This is like, it's kind of weird. If you mess with the resolution scaling options, for some reason, the DLSS option goes away. So I'm forced to use like old school rendering because of that. Like I have to use TSR. And it's like, I don't know why. I can't get DLSS back. I have no idea why. They won't let me, bro. If I put default settings, doesn't show up. Just some weird tech test bug. Morning, Maple. What are we talking about? Hunger. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's like Hun Showdown Tarkov, but kind of with like some Vermintide at the same time. It's like a melee, melee range game. It's like 70-30 range versus melee combat. It's got like a little bit of Mordau in terms of like melee combat. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good, bro. How many people? Three people to a team. Did the map feel large? In Hunger? Yeah. Well, I mean, it feels large because you're so slow. I think later game, the maps won't feel particularly massive because you're not going to be as slow. You already got 2 people for tomorrow? Yeah, probably. You have to apply for the tech test, though. It won't be like an open tech test. They have a Discord you have to join. Looking forward to it. I think a lot of Hunt Showdown players are going to play it. It feels like a natural, like, sidestep from Hunt Showdown. Because, like, we were talking about yesterday. Hunt Showdown is kind of like an extraction shooter light. It's not really an extraction shooter, but it feels more like an arena battle royale kind of game. But there is an extraction system, and you do want your characters to survive between rounds, right? It's not quite an extraction shooter. Oh, NDA ends tomorrow. I thought early access. No. NDA ends, but the tech test is happening for a couple more days. Dude, there's a lot of brute commanders, bro. It's insane. Bugs are easy, by the way. Brute commanders being buffed has definitely made bugs more interesting. Dude, Zika! What up, brother? How's it going? Hey, Zika. Well, I guess this is spore bugs. Spore bugs are definitely a step above normal. I'm out of stims, though. I'll probably die here. Yeah, they're so fast. What up, Helldiver? Takes 3 brute commanders to summon an army. Yeah. Getting absolutely messed up. Light them all on fire. Oh, that bounce, bro. I didn't bring a particularly amazing loadout, so certainly not that surprised it's going this way. Having a blast earlier with the spore bug cords. Nice. Yeah, spore bugs are crazy. Do you have to make another Meridia again? I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened, but I'm hoping that Arrowhead has a different type of story for TCS 2.0. Game is a bit far out, but I saw a trailer for Elder Feast. Which one's Elder Feast? Was that the game that we looked at yesterday? Describe the game to me. Like, the name sounds familiar, sort of. I want Stalker Battle Titans. Sounds wonderful. You hunt eldritch monsters, you cook yummy foods. I have not heard of this game. Remind me after this, we'll look at it on Steam. Is it like going to early access or something? I have not heard of it. I've been tweeting at Arrowhead for the new spore bugs. I was happy when they listened. Yeah, spore bugs were really boring before this most recent change. They are still the performance killers of this game. Just so much gas. But, what are your thoughts on the PS6 getting rid of physical media? As a PC gamer, I don't care. But as console gamers, I understand that, like, PC is different because it's a different type of ecosystem. We have lots of different, we have a lot of different digital storefronts to go to get different prices. There's no monopoly on it. Steam sort of has a monopoly, but they're kind of the good guys. They rarely fuck us over. So it's fine for PlayStation, or it's fine for PC to be like that, but an only digital PlayStation does kind of suck because, well, there's no one competing with PlayStation on the PlayStation. So it's kind of a weird position to be in. Personally, I don't give a fuck about physical media. You know, I haven't held a physical disc of gaming in, dude, like, it's almost been like 2 decades since I've like held a physical disc. Feels like. So. We'll see. I'm hoping the EU will have something to say about the change from PlayStation, and maybe that'll lead to PlayStation making some kind of compromise somewhere, but we'll see. Can you have more storefronts on PS6, Xbox? Pfft, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it's their device, right? It's kind of like with iPhone, right? iPhone has the iStore, you know, has the App Store, and there isn't another storefront. It's the same kind of problem. You hate city missions.
Outpost is
I don't mind the variety. They're definitely not as good as normal missions, but... What about Blu-ray movies? What do you mean? I don't buy movies anymore. I can't remember the last movie that I bought. I don't particularly rewatch movies, and if I do, I'll just rewatch it on a streaming service. So, I don't know. Like, once again, I can't say I'm too surprised that they're moving away from physical media. The rest of the planet has already done that, right? Physical media is kind of just, it's being phased out and has been for a very long time. There's some part of me that, you know, well, you know, gamers are just kind of slow to react to this stuff, but gamers tend to be extremely nostalgic. So I can't say I'm too surprised that the whole physical media change is like really bothering people. Hi, Annie. But at the same time, like, I get where some of it comes from, because like obviously they might end up getting a worse deal on gaming overall. Well, it's pretty inevitable that they'll probably get a worse deal, because physical media allows people to, you know, regulate some amount of the prices by themselves, because you can just sell a physical game copy to your friend, right? Or share it with your friend. What was it? I think a friend of mine in a Discord posted. Do you remember when? Do you remember when Xbox One was coming out and they were saying a bunch of shit about not allowing you to share games, or making some convoluted way to share games? And then Xbox came out with that, like, that kind of like that meme video where they just memed on Xbox saying, this is how you share games on PlayStation. And it's literally just a dude handing a game to another person. The irony is quite thick nowadays, because obviously it's not like that anymore. Do you remember burning CDs? Yeah, like 20 years ago, yeah. I do remember burning CDs. Now, technically, you can still do that. Like, I don't know why, but randomly a video popped up on my feed of someone doing that with Xbox 360 games. They were converting their Xbox game from CD to USB, and then they did the opposite. Barrelish, that's very optimistic, because I don't think that's actually going to happen. Typically, nowadays, it's actually the opposite. Unless you're being sarcastic. Maybe you're not being... I actually don't know. I read your statement as both sarcastic or not sarcastic at the exact same time. What are TCS missions? It's basically just an old school mission from the beginning of the game. It's kind of like a defense mission. Sarcastic, gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe PlayStation will be consumer friendly and allow people to share games somehow, kind of like how Steam does it. Steam is family share, which for the most part works pretty damn well. There's some problems with it, but we'll see. I agree. Okay. That would be cool. Would love to get those missions back. This is like what, 6 cents or something?
mission map updated.
Yeah, I think the disc itself is pretty damn cheap. It's more like the packaging plus shipping of the disc is what actually makes it more expensive.
Objective nearby.
Northwest. Tagging location. Never mind. Bugs. South.
Well, my games library actually took up a shelf. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I've just been out of supplies the entire match.
Sending down equipment
Calling
package.
in orbital
What is it, like $5 maybe? I don't know. Not sure. But that does kind of make sense. $5. I mean, PlayStation's definitely doing it because they can control the market of their games more. And there probably is obviously some overhead cost of, you know, producing physical media, which they can cut out.
That's called democracy.
It's a pretty anti-consumer move, to put it friendly. Very corpo. I feel like if they reduced the game price by $5, everybody would be mad because it's too little, so they went better to like keep the prices for them. I don't know. Hi, Annie again. Hi. So PlayStation Store gets shut down on PlayStation 6 in the future. You'll be unable to download or purchase games. Yes. Now, presumably, they probably won't shut it down unless literally nobody's using it, right? I could. Oh, it's the bug. Did you tell chat about session? Nah. Do you want to? What's the TCR mission? I don't know what the TCR mission, but the TCS missions are original, like, MO from the beginning of the game. Kind of like a special defense mission. That motherfucker actually survived.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, they're shutting down the PS3 and Vita stores, but I don't think anyone was actually using them. I'll be honest, I was surprised to hear that they were still working. Because anyone I know that was still using a PlayStation 3 or Vita was just pirating things on it, or like they had the physical games. So I don't feel that bad for the 17 people that maybe actually use that store. I was surprised to hear that it was still working. I was like, God damn. If some would read the TOS, you buy a user and not really. ownership. Yeah, I mean, that's the way Steam works. That's the way all digital media works. Do we recommend the movie, you think? Yeah, I mean, if you're into that kind of horror. Yeah. It's good. Unique horror.
Outpost destroyed. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
How's the BF6 update? It's alright. I think there's some positive stuff, but there's also some stuff that, you know, I guess I hoped more for. The recoil change is just more bloom. I don't know. The fuck just happened? You just throw a...
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Anyways, yeah, I think the BF6 update is good. I don't know. They added so much bloom that... I don't think I really enjoy it. The assault rifle category kind of just feels worse overall than it did before. I don't know. The changes to, like, you know, body shots taking less damage and stuff like that, though. The sniper changes don't feel that noticeable, at least to my eye, but is hit reg better? Seems the same. I never had a problem with the netcode, honestly, in Battlefield 6. You know, other than being like one bulleted, or if you played at high ping, Battlefield 6 doesn't feel particularly good, but that's the way for most shooters, so. But the one bulleting was mostly just, you know, TTK being extremely low on some weapons. Yeah, but you only play on bot servers. Shut up! Fucking bot servers, dude. They made me tilted just thinking about them. Yeah, I played a lot of Battlefield 6, or a lot of Battlefield games, but I never felt like the hit reg was, like, bad compared to other Battlefield games, so I don't know. I find the whole discussion around the hit reg in Battlefield 6 to be weird. I want to say it's because a lot of the guns have a lot of bloom on them, and then the sprint to fire is very bloom heavy, that people think that it's hit detection, but it's like not hit detection. Like, I seriously think that it's like a placebo. People are blaming it on hit detection, but it's actually just a lot of bloom. Zombie with the tier 1. Finish my book, The Way of Kings. Let's go. You absolute king. Love that for you, dude. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the 76 months. Huge. Tier 1, hoping that partner plus push. Thank you, bud.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Didn't I hear you not like an AR? Was it the Scar? I don't like the M433.
You leave a more
Good TTK, but it's so inaccurate. Overall, I like the changes. It feels better than it was pre-patch. Yeah, I don't know. It feels about the same. I would agree. The VCR does feel like a better M433. Yeah, I guess the new patch is just better than the last patch, but it doesn't feel much different. I mean, I like that the recoil is reduced or like more predictable. That does feel better, but Bloom, bro. Halo and Reach when they added Bloom, same problems. I mean, I don't like there is Bloom in Battlefield games. That's just a thing. But the thing is, Dizu, is Bloom is the exact same thing as randomized recoil. That's why it doesn't feel much different. It just it looks better when you're shooting it, but Bloom is like you essentially have like ghost bullets where your bullets literally just don't go where you're shooting. At least with randomized recoil, where my red dot was pointing was actually where the bullet was going. Now it would recoil in random directions, which I didn't like, but at least the red dot was where my bullet was going. But now it's like where your red dot is not where the bullet's going to go all the time. It more or less our weapons are still doing it. It's just hiding it. But that'll lead to people blaming hit detection, which is the funny thing is they're going to blame netcode. They've created a bigger problem for themselves. That's why I think they maybe made hit detection improvements, but you can't tell all the time because of Bloom. Because when you're firing a gun in Battlefield, you don't see all the tracers and where all the tracers land, right? Because I find myself saying in this latest patch, where the hell are my bullets going? And then Battlefield 6 has a particular thing where if you're sprinting, you stop and then you fire your weapon. If you do that too quickly, there's an ass load of Bloom. It's really bad, which leads to a lot of people blaming hit detection. So that's why I personally have this opinion where like the patch feels kind of the same to me. I like the TTK changes, but how weapons feel is about the same. We just traded one thing for another. But I know a lot of old school Battlefield players tend to enjoy Bloom or want Bloom just because that's the way it used to be. But I don't know. Never fully loves how much there was. You could always just turn on the overlay that tells you when a shot doesn't register on a target. There's an option to see stats like that. That's cool. think I have to alt F4. Bloom feels more natural. What does that mean? You mean like realistic? I mean, we're playing a pretty arcadey military shooter. Do you think Arrowhead should further develop the stealth system? No. Remember to check out... Oh, Elder Feast. That's right. Elder Feast. Elder Feast. Elder Feast. Elder Feast? Oh. I've not seen this.
Super Earth.
Cool. Honestly? Cool. Cool. I wasn't, I mean, for your game description, I mean, it's pretty spot on, but yeah, it's interesting. Neat. Apparently the guy who directs it was the creative director of the Dead Space games. Yeah, I kind of see the influence. That's honestly pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It definitely has some personality to it, both from the art style, but also like, you know, the recipes and stuff. Hunt and cook monsters, yeah. It's a co-op or single player game. I wonder what the gameplay loop will be. Like, is it a story or is it just like, you know, this is the game? It's just a co-op horde collectathon kind of thing? What exactly the type of game is it? I'm kind of curious about. Because I understand the gameplay loop, but what's the game? Probably hunt monster, cook food, get buff, get hunt bigger monster. No, I understand the gameplay loop. What's the game? Like, is there a story going on, or is it just the gameplay loop is the game? I'm curious. But it seems neat. Honestly, it seems pretty neat. I could see this being actually a pretty good game. Like, is this just going to be like Deep Rock Galactic where you're just getting more powerful? Or is this going to be like a story game where there's like a narrative behind it? I didn't get a narrative vibe, but it's neat. It's cool. Why is Bloom even a mechanic? It's a handicap thing or trying to like be realistic? Because even IRL that doesn't happen. Random bullet deviation with like Bloom is mostly just like there's a little bit of skill behind it, but it's mostly just to nerf good players as a mechanic. People with very good aim get nerfed by it. It's to slow your rate of fire. It's also a way of balancing some weapons. right? Because it is a skill gap because it's like, how can you manage bloom? Because you can manage bloom by like tap firing and burst firing and stuff like that. But it's mostly to like, you know, where you're aiming, your bullet won't always go. So aimers are, you know, I particularly like aiming in video games. You know, you have to slow down. You have to respect the bloom or else your gun will not shoot straight. Personally, I'm more of a fan of bullet go where you're pointing and then just give you recoil. Not randomized recoil, but recoil. So in the previous patch of Battlefield 6, they went more for less bloom, but more recoil. But they added randomized recoil, which people didn't like, including myself, because it just made your gun bounce like crazy and you didn't know which direction you were bouncing. So sometimes you would get these like insanely fast TTKs and sometimes your gun would bounce all over the place and it would go around the target, which didn't feel very good. Now they've gone for more of an approach of still high recoil, still some randomized recoil, but a lot less. And then more bloom. The bloom builds faster. Depends on the weapon. Some weapons feel like they have very little bloom and they still feel really good. And then some weapons have so much bloom that it's like, well, I'm not going to use this thing. So as I've been playing with the new patch, some weapons feel really good to me. Like they have like next to no bloom. Like I was using the Scar yesterday. That gun feels like it has next to no bloom. Obviously the TTK is slower. So in like extreme close range, I, you know, get fried by someone with a fast GTK, but man, it feels really good at medium range. But yeah. It's replaying it. Steam, why do you do this? Steam, why do you do this? Why do you do this?
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Yeah, that game looked cool. For some reason, it gave me Monster Hunter vibes. I think with the cooking. Monster Hunter has like a big, you know, mechanic around cooking food. So. I did like that about that monster game. I wish they implemented like hipfire point fire like Tarkov. I don't know what you mean. I don't really play Tarkov, so.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Shooting without aiming. I mean, there is hip fire. Shooting from the hip in Battlefield, and there has been since the conception of the game. So I'm trying to... What's the difference between hip fire and that? Depending on the weapon, some weapons are very good at hip fire. We actually getting a weapon from this Rage Order? Yeah. It's called the Hyena. It's a DMR fire-based incendiary weapon. Yo, dude, you there? Nah. He's AFK. Hype for the new shooter. Which one? Like the new gun? Or you mean like hunger? New game. Spent too long on my little project. What project? The new gun? Yeah. Looks like a good gun. I mean, if it's based off the Coyote, which it strongly does look like it's based off the Coyote, I think it'll be extremely good.
Mission coordinates locked.
Teo.
Hellpods primed.
Making my first
Orbital thrusters.
My first what? Gunpla? What is a gunpla?
Orbit synchronized.
What's gunpla? Is that a thing? I don't know what that is. What is that? It's Gundam. Oh. Oh, okay. So you're like building the Gundam right now? Cool. 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 So Gunpla is building Gundams? Or is it a type of Gundam? My sister got me a set from Japan. Oh, that's nice of her. W sister, bro. W.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh shit. Trying to read a DM. Or checking to see if I got a DM. But I didn't get one from Annie. Hi, Annie. Annie, you gonna bring your brother home a Gundam? Like, DM from who? Well, Annie, I do this thing where I check for your DMs, even if you don't DM me. So, potentially from you, but you didn't DM me. Axe crazy and asterisks. Annie was freaking me out yesterday. We were watching Obsession, and then she kept like, she kept saying, well, I do that. And I was like, and then she started acting like her. I was like, too real, too real. But it's like I would instantly be in the doghouse if I ever said that Annie was acting crazy. So it's like, okay, honey. Because you never call a woman crazy. Because ironically, they'll start acting crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Top tip. That's the maple tip for the day. Mm-hmm. I gotta see the movie. It's actually like pretty good. But it's like, you gotta be into that kind of like horror thing. It's a very unique type of horror movie. It's good. I liked it. I don't particularly like horror films, but it's a pretty unique one. It feels new. Like Get Out was another movie that felt that way. And then there's also that, dude, we talked about it like a couple weeks ago. The movie with the family on a farm, and then there's like an alien in the clouds, and they have like an next door neighbor that's trying to like build like a circus around it. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. It's not Get Out. Is it Get Out? There's like two movies that I'm thinking of. Because I thought Get Out was the one with the family that's like crazy, and he goes over to meet the family, and is it Look Up? Oh, maybe it's Look Up. That makes sense. Look Up.
Requesting orbital strike.
Don't look up. Nah, is that it? Don't look up? No, it's not that one. No.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Nah, it's not that one.
Main objective nearby.
I can't remember.
Calling in
I don't remember.
orbital strike.
Yeah, good horror film. Felt very unique. Occasionally a horror film that comes out and it's like, oh shit, that's sick. And those are the horror films that I look forward to. But every once in a while there's like horror films that are literally just like, I've watched this movie before. It just looks different slightly. You know? It's kind of like the Ubisoft of movies. Give us more details. Actors, see, I'm bad with names, so I can't tell you actors. Release date, it came out in the last, like, 5 years, I think. The plot of the movie is, like, African-American family own a farm, and some weird shit starts happening on the farm. It's called Nope. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Annie. Yeah. Get Out and Nope. Yeah. Nope was really good. I liked Nope a lot. Those are both Jordan Peele movies, are they? I didn't know. Well, I like his movies. Weapons? I don't know if I watched Weapons. But yeah, anyways, your typical like horror film doesn't interest me. At all. There needs to be something else. It needs to be like unique horror or like sci-fi. I'm down for some sci-fi horror. Just because I like sci-fi. Get Out was Jordan Peele and Nope was his latest. Gotcha. Okay. What would you rate Obsession? 8, 9? Somewhere in that range?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I'd say 8 or 9 out of 10. I don't think the movie overstays its welcome. I think the acting was really good. The writing was good. I think it was a very unique concept, which was also really good. I also want to give it some praise for the fact that it was made on such a small budget. I wouldn't say 9. Personally, I'd say like 8.5, almost 9. Oh, that was good. For like a horror film on a low budget, I thought it was really good. Even the ending was on point. Mm-hmm. The ending was on point. It was well done. They picked a very good cast for it, which is good. Yeah, I was impressed. I was impressed. I can see why people were talking so highly of it. Teo, when are you gonna release a movie? I can't wait for Teo's movie. His OnlyFans account's gonna go crazy. Cost's gonna buy like 10 subs. Another one he's done is Us. Which one's Us? I've not heard of Us. Didn't do very well, so that's probably why I didn't see it. I'm sure the storyline and plot was done before from Obsession. Maybe not as a horror. Was it? I mean, the concept seemed really unique. I mean, technically it has. Annie, we were talking about it. The plot line of Obsession it's not really a spoiler, but I think you kind of get it from the movie trailer itself, is that, like, it's a deal with the devil, essentially. Right?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You're wishing for something, but, you know, it's not exactly as you wanted. You know, it's like doing a deal with a fucking Disney magician or genie, right? This is bad. It's one of those be careful what you wish for. Exactly. Which is not necessarily new, but it's like how they did it in relation to a relationship is what felt really new to me and very unique. And it's also like oddly, what's the word for it? Oddly topical. There's a lot of, you know, a lot of talk nowadays of like men and women having trouble like connecting with the opposite sex and, you know, having a hard time, you know, finding love. Especially for those that are maybe more, a little more like socially challenged. And then getting friend zoned is like oddly topical, especially in the, like, I feel like more so. And then it ends up becoming your nightmare. I don't know. It's just well executed. Ooh, I didn't think he walked over to me. I thought he was going for my teammate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That reminds me of a TV show called Wishmaster. I've never heard of that. Question, to get the new DMR, does one have to like log in and time frame for the campaign? It seems like all you have to do is log in during the campaign and play a mission. I don't know if it specifically has to be a terminated mission. I don't think so, but I would probably just be like more safe than sorry and just do that. Any news about a new war bond? No. Well, yes. They delayed the last war bond. Because of the backlash of the last war bond with the mechs. It seems pretty clear that the war bond that was supposed to come out was the FRVs. So it seems like they probably scrapped that FRV war bond, which is, you know, rightfully so. It would have been really bad if they released it. And then they are now like kind of chopping up that war bond and giving it out as like MO rewards. More or less. That's what it seems like. They might repurpose some of the things in the war bond and then it will just be like a, you know, part of the next war bond. But I wouldn't expect a new war bond until probably the end of July. Maybe even further because of the summer break. I don't get it. It's not that hard. People had the idea in their head that all vehicles should just be free. And variants of those vehicles should also be free. And like, I will agree that like new vehicles that come out should be free to everybody. Like the tank that came out previously. But the variants of mechs, I thought that was overblown. And then people making up the narrative that they only fix and change things when a warbond comes out. That just also isn't. Like they can point towards certain times in history where that is true, but there's so many things that are changed to fix outside of war bonds that, like, you're just ignoring a lot of stuff in order to make that narrative work. But I don't know. Maybe why do you hate free stuff? I don't hate free stuff. I've been saying for a long time that it's been a while since they've added like ammo rewards other than the tank. So you know. So I'm happy to see more ammo rewards. I am. You should have said, you just said all those poor people can't afford a war bond, which is crazy. Man, when they told us that the vast majority of people don't even buy war bonds, you know, I think that's enough evidence to support the fact that, like, you know, people already are fine with war bonds. They just don't want to grind the super credits, which is, you know, fair enough. You're probably, you know, burning out a little bit on HD2. But, I mean, why not just take a break from HD2? Why doesn't Arrowhead use the propaganda commanders to get their message out better? Well, because it kind of defeats the irony of propaganda commanders. Like, propaganda commanders are basically, they just give us access to things a little bit early to make content or plan content. We're not a mouthpiece for them, which is good. It's actually better that way. It's just unfortunate. This is more of like an issue of just like modern day YouTube and news media, where outrage just gets more clicks, and Helldivers in particular are more outraged than most gaming communities, I would say. But like it happens in all gaming communities, right? Like outrage is just huge. A middle ground, or like, you know, just talking about an issue doesn't get clicks. You know, if you don't, you know, make that issue seem much bigger than it is, people just don't care and they don't click on your video. That's just social media. Monetizing social media really changed how people like produce content. And like, if you want a really clear example of what I'm talking about, go to Twitter, where you get paid based on how many people interact with your post and see your post. It's everywhere on Twitter, bro. It's everywhere. People are just trying to rage bait each other constantly with like half truths, sometimes just straight up lies, sometimes just like pointing out things to like cause an argument. Like, dude, it's all over that platform. But because people interact with it, it gets people paid. So it's like a positive incentive to keep doing it. So everybody does it. So YouTube has some of that as well. It's not all over YouTube, not all content on YouTube, but like you even see it in like poli-sci stuff, or like, you know, just stuff like, I'm sure you've seen like the videos of China's economy is collapsing. You know what I mean? Like they're just like, they're super exaggerated outlooks on like the economic states of certain countries. Yeah. Seems odd. Arrowhead would keep drama farmers in the program. Well, that's the thing is if you start removing them from the program, they'll just create more negative backlash, and then your content creator program just looks even worse, right? That's the double-edged sword of... That's the double-edged sword of content creator programs, is because content creator programs can both be like a big boon to your game, but also they can be like something that creates a fuckload of drama and can create a lot of like negativity and stuff like that. Because if you try to control what the content creators say, it's not good. If you kick them out, it's not good. Like, rarely does a content creator take it well and not, like, do something, right? I don't know how else to say other than it typically just doesn't go well if you try to control messaging. And they shouldn't try to control messaging, in my opinion. Content creator programs should more be about giving people access rather than anything else. Access to the devs, access to questions, access to information. Because when you start trying to control them, then it's like you're just a shill, you know? Do most content creators make content creators sign a non-disparagement agreement? As far as I remember with Arrowhead, it's basically just a policy of, you know, don't attack the devs and, you know, don't actively lie and stuff like that. Which is kind of the gray zone of like, well, if you make an issue a lot bigger than it actually is that, you know, going too far, you know? And that's kind of the gray zone, right? Because I don't, like, usually I don't disagree with the outrage that is talked about, right? I understand why people have that opinion on a certain topic or a balance change or whatnot, right? I understand where people are coming from. It's usually, it's how severe it's being described as. It's how dramatic it's being portrayed. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, does that break the policy? No. And people are entitled to their opinions, right?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
So Arrowhead is in a tough bind there, right?
Enemy tactical
Because if they do anything
destroyer leaving squadron.
against those people could just say, well, they're just trying to silence us, you know? They don't agree with my opinion, they're trying to destroy the game, right? It could just blow up in their face and it could get 2 to 10 times worse, right?
Objective critical.
I was wondering what the news like channels even say in their vids, like past 7 months of Helldivers have been a little dry. Well, I think that's also the drama. That's where the drama comes from, Peak. That sometimes they just won't have anything to talk about. So you kind of have to create your content. Or just drag on about issues that might not have like super big, you know, points to them, but they get talked about a lot. I always wonder, I think there's a lot of assuming bad faith from Arrowhead all the time for clicks. Basically. I definitely see that happening. Right? There's a lot of people that, you know, assume Arrowhead did this to spite them. I started to see that. Like one of the content creators I saw posting about the charger changes, or no, I think it was something else. It was like, I don't remember what exactly the topic was. It wasn't charger. It was some other unrelated topic to chargers, I think. But they were saying how, like, we had been giving all this feedback on this certain topic, and then they changed it, but they went in the wrong direction. They did this to spite us. But it's like, they're just assuming they made it about them, right? So... Or TCS missions, it's just missions from the beginning of the game coming back. They're kind of just like specialized story defense missions.
Requesting orbital strike. Engaging. I'll take it. I need supplies.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Mostly solo dive, charge change was good. I really like the charger change. But even then I saw some people dislike the charger change because they're like, oh, well you see the butt less. You know, but it's like, do you really want like chargers to be super easy to kill? You can still shoot the butt of a charger. It just means you have to like dodge the charger and then immediately turn around and start shooting. But chargers are way easier to dodge now, so it kind of balances out. But I think chargers are in a much better state.
Tactical
The
assets
state of Helldivers right now, I'd say very good.
near your position.
Especially if you're a newer player. If you're an existing player, I don't know why you left, so I can't really answer that question. But maybe you can try to me. They say the animation is gone. Yeah, the delay afterwards. I know what they said, Eddie. So chargers, when they miss a charge, will like get to the end of the charge, and then they would wait about 1 second, and then they would turn around, right? But they removed that, but they've also made chargers way easier to dodge, like significantly harder. Some people don't like the change, yeah. But my argument is that because it's so much easier to dodge a charger now, you have so much more time to shoot the butt of a charger. They don't like it's easier. I haven't heard that opinion. The only opinion I've heard that they don't like about the charger change is that they don't have as much time to shoot the butt when they stop charging. I have not heard that they don't like that it's easier. At least for chargers. I've heard them talk about that particular topic, but not through chargers. I like ebog edging. Crazy. Personally, I'm a big fan of the charger change. I never liked the way that chargers like tracked you previously. It was just annoying.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
It's not that there isn't enough time now. It's now that the animation where he sticks his butt up in the air is gone. That many weapons have no opportunity to damage the butt. You just shoot the bottom part of the butt. What do you mean? The only time that
Objective near your position.
would be the case is if you were on a downwards angle. Sure. But that's how chargers are, like... But it's like that charger ran past you. You could just shoot its butt as it's running past you. One-shotting with a railgun is harder because the butt isn't exposed. Once again, that's only true if, like, you're on a downwards angle. Like, if the charger hits a wall, then the butt is in the ground, sure. But if the charger doesn't shoot, if the charger just runs by you, just shoot the bottom part.
Calling in orbital strike.
Or just shoot the charger, like, as he runs by you. Like, I don't know. I'm playing a lot against chargers recently with, like, a bunch of different weapons. Genuinely just feels better. Because it's so much easier to dodge. Whereas before, you had to put, like, so much more effort into dodging every single charger. They cut out the whole animation of his tail going up. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even notice the difference. It didn't affect my use of the railgun. Because I just shoot them while they're running by me. Go play one. I have. Okay, I already have been playing against chargers. I didn't even notice. I only saw the positive of just like, dude, it's so much easier to charge a railgun shot now because I don't have to fucking run in a circle with him to stop him from charging at me. I could just charge the shot as he's running at me, dodge out of the way, turn around and shoot his butt. It's great. I do the same thing with the Epoch. As he's running at me, I'll start the charge. Dodge. Shoot. Do the same thing with the railgun. Because it's so much easier to dodge them now. But also, you could just start charging it as, like, you walk around them, you start charging, and then you shoot. As long as it's not, like, he didn't start charging from, like, 50 meters that way, and he ends his charge really early, like, you have more than enough time.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
I think if they kept... So this is an issue of, like, mixed messaging from the Helldivers community. So the Helldivers community constantly say that the game is getting too easy, but the devs try to balance things in, like, a neutral way where they're trying not to make an enemy, like, a flaccid fucking, enemy, right? Like, they want chargers to still be, like, good, right? But they don't want chargers to be, like, dumb easy. But, like, if they kept that animation, they kept the delay, like, chargers would just die, right? It would be super easy to dodge them, and then they would just be, like, dumb as hell, right? Like, like, the narrative around chargers would just be, oh my god, they nerf chargers so hard. This is where, like, I thought it was a really good change because it was a way to make chargers less frustrating to dodge, but still keep them lethal. Because they're not going to be super easy to kill.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
I could already see the narrative if they did what people wanted and kept, the butt high and a longer timer that, like, oh, charge is just too easy. Because, dude, it is a night and day difference dodging a charger nowadays. So much easier. But I think it's for the better. Because chargers are, like, super obnoxious.
extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Heavy, west, close.
Keep the tail wiggle and treble. Treble their health. I don't know what you mean by treble their health, but yeah, I mean, I guess if people really want that key animation back, sure, I guess. Oh, triple their health? Yeah, let's not do that, but people really want the tail wiggle, sure, I guess, but I don't think it really makes that big of a difference. Other than on, like, a slope. Did you play Doom Dark Ages? Nah.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
All the gameplay demos and such didn't really particularly enthuse me. I didn't love the shield mechanic and stuff. I like Doom Eternal a lot. Love Doom 2016, but
One beginning ascent.
I wasn't sold on Doom Dark Ages. Maybe I'll play it someday.
The medal of the Helldivers.
Doom isn't what it used to. I mean, it is. It's just they went for a different direction. So like they had Doom 2016, which was like really strong out of the gate, and then they had Doom Eternal, which like added a huge skill ceiling, but a lot of people felt unprepared for it, and a lot of people didn't like the fighter jet gameplay of Doom Eternal. I personally really liked it. So what they did was they tried to find like a middle ground, but obviously aim more towards like more casual audience, and like, yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like the difference, personally. I preferred the way it was in, Doom Eternal. Do you think you got kissed by a bat?
Destroyer has left
No.
squadron.
Good old Duke Nukem. Yeah, they tried making a new Duke Nukem game. It didn't go well. If you're talking about like the old school Doom games, I'd say the new Doom games are much better than the old ones, but I don't have much nostalgia for them. I played them as a kid. Are you with Ubisoft program? Like the content group program? No. Yeah, we'll be playing Black Flag Resynced. That's on the docket. We're gonna play it. I don't know if I'll finish the entire game, but I'm excited to play it. It's arguably my favorite Assassin's Creed game. Normie take, hey man, it is what it is. I didn't particularly like a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, but Black Flag, that one hit different for me. Did you see the news about the 16 kids that were trapped? Yes, Annie, I saw your post. That's sad. This is not Star Wars Battlefront. Keen eye you have there, legendary Zebra. Keen eye. I don't know how I missed that. Let me boot it up right now.
Countless high liberty citizens call this city home. Defend their property.
Just wanted to do their homework. That is a crazy thing to say, Teo. How big is your town? 200,000? But I live in like the Greater Toronto area, so all of them are like interconnected, so it's kind of hard to gauge. Talking to Cuzzy about it, and he was like, "Oh my God, no Starbucks or Target, kind of small."
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad call, Annie. I mean, that's a pretty good way to gauge how big a town or how small a town is.
Deploying Helldiver to combat.
It's not necessarily wrong. Because Starbucks and Walmart do the exact same thing, right? They need a certain amount of population around them in order to justify a store location, right? So, I don't think you're wrong for judging it that way. Oh. FRV crash. Man, we're getting really unlucky today. Fucking sucks. Arrowhead, fix your game! Okay, now we can play Star Wars. Yes, now. I think the next Star Wars game I'll be playing is probably the pod racing game. That game is shaping up to be a lot more than I thought. There's like a story, and there's going to be like a roguelike component apparently to it. That game looks good. At first I thought, oh, okay, it was just like a, you know, whatever kind of racing game. It's Burnout, but Star Wars, but no, it's looking a lot more filled out than I thought it would be. Which is pretty cool. Those area was a small town when I was growing up. Basically a theme park and a railway. Yeah. Yeah, Vaughn's pretty small. Now it's quite big. Would you call people a hick? No.
Jump complete.
Heck no, he says. Damn.
Coordinates locked.
Annie, maybe I'm gonna call you a hick. How you feel about that, huh? I've seen some hicks on my sister's cousin's side, or sister's husband's side. God, I could go for some fish and chips. You mean fish and fries? I don't want potato chips. Right, chat? Fish and fries. You call them hick. No, I call them stupid. Same thing? Question mark? I won't take that bait, Maple. What bait? Proper English language, calling them French fries instead of chips? What are you talking about? Next you're gonna tell me flip-flops are called thongs. Like what?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Or a trunk is a boot? Like, huh? Flip-flops, you mean... Kalank... What the hell did you say, you clanker? Chalanklas.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
They're called plugas. That sounds like you just called me a slur. Flip-flops are called gendels, my good sir. What? Pluggas. Like, plug-us. Pluggas. What are you wearing? Oh, just some pluggas.
Main objective near your position.
That's Spanish, you ignoramus. Does it look like I speak Spanish? You ignoramus. Japanese sandals. Gentles.
Liberty objective critical.
Gentler.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Oi, Saberson. Are you at your gentlest today? That sounds terrible. Flip-flops are thongs. No, thongs are thongs. Flip-flops are flip-flops. You're wrong. How do you look like when you speak a different language? Well, you might look Spanish. Might. I'm not supposed to have a sandal in my ass crack. Hey, man. Flip-flop is the best name. You can't change my mind. They are fantastically named. Because when you walk, you make a flip, and you make a flop sound. It's fantastic. Ugh. Fantastic. Perfection. A thong is pearl. We say thongs for flip-flops. Oh, I know. So if you just say, like, thong without an S is a thong, and then thongs is a flip-flop. Like, that is the most ass-backwards way of using the English language I think I've ever seen. And I speak English, so I know. What do you call a thong? I assume he just calls a thong, and it's like if you put an S, it's different. But it's a good question. Is a thong different? What do you call a thong? Watch them call it something ridiculous like a Speedo. How many thongs do you own? Oh, dude, clipping out of context would be fantastic with that one. Depends on the activities you're getting into. What? What do you mean? There's a G banger. Give me a G string. You said that one wrong. Bum floss? That is the most Australian thing I've heard today. Bum floss. Sometimes I think the Australian terms are literally made by like 10-year-olds and they just kind of stick. You just grow up and you just never change the sayings. Like bum floss absolutely sounds like a 10-year-old made that. As a joke to their friend, and it like just stuck. Can't mess with perfection. We have fun here. I mean, I guess that is a fair way to say it. I dig it. Bum floss. I don't know if I dig that one. Like thongs are supposed to be sexy, and then here you are, you know, making them the opposite of that. It's weird that it said it was still inbound and dropped a lot sooner. Don't know where that shell went. Dude, that hunter went fucking hyper speed. I do wonder if they'll ever fix the de-escalator doing self-damage or not doing self-damage. This conversation is going south. Well, I mean, it's technically going north. We were talking about, you know, thongs first, and then we're going, you know, what are we gonna talk about? Yo, Teo, what do you call a bra? Booba scoopa? Like, what do you call it? Boulder holder. Over the shoulder boulder holder. Wait, you're actually being serious? They're called boulder holders? You're fucking messing with me. You're fucking with me. There's no way. I don't believe you. Where's Roz? Barely used. I want this to be true. Oh my god. But it's a thing. Okay, what do most people, not the weirdos in Australia, call bras? Just bra. Oh, okay, okay. As a fellow Aussie, I can confirm. Is it used a lot, chefs? Or is it like Teo says, it's kind of a rare term? Only some people say it. Boobs or bosoms? What are we in 1950s? Like, what the fuck? Bosoms? Way too confusing? How would I know what is clearly described? Australians definitely do love describing things. Mm-hmm. A lot of Aussie slang is degen male speak. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. No one would say these things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, you did it right there. Teo, did you do that one on purpose? What up, Mr. Strata? Morning. Or should I say afternoon?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Do what? Well, you just said that most Aussie slang is degen male speak, and then you said fuck off cunt, which is a derogatory word for female genitalia, nah? So you just did exactly what you just said, technically. Male degen speak. Mm-hmm. 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 Gotcha that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Things flying over Teo's head right now. What up, Jack Lowry? Speaking of Teo is always an adventure. Let's find some. What are some other like weird things that Aussies say that are just funny?
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
There's Barbie for barbecue. That one's like a classic. What are some other ones? You have a face like a dropped meat pie. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Like a bashed crab. Is that an insult? Like your face looks like a bashed crab? Barbie? Yeah, they say Barbie instead of barbecue. Shrimps on the Barbie.
Orbit synchronized.
Guess what a bouncy mouse is? Oh, what the fuck is a bouncy mouse? Well, okay, it could be like quite literal in the sense that like it's a bouncy castle, you know, at like a kid's party, but like a bouncy mouse could be like something fucking weird, like I don't know. There never any shrimp here. It's prawns. Okay, gotcha. I say Barbie sometimes. I think cute. Yes, Barbies are adorable. Mm-hmm. Aussies just want to feel adorable, you know? I get it. I agree. A bouncy mouse is a kangaroo? I thought you just call him a bouncy cunt. Who is a Bruce? A bear? Do Australians have bears? British rhyming slang is much worse. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, you're right. A Bruce is an average Joe. Alright. What do you guys call a Karen? Did you just call them Karens?
This city needs our aid.
Drop bears or koalas? A bitch. What? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough for Karen. Alright. That's a classic one right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sheila. I thought Sheila was more endearing, no? I've heard, like, people call... Oh, it's a Sheila. I thought it was more endearing. Or was that just flat wrong? Like, I feel like I've only ever heard someone use a Sheila in, like, a positive context. I don't think I've ever heard a Sheila in, like, a negative way. Is it true a bingle is a car accident? A what? A bingle? That sounds like a board game. My favorite Aussie slang is oranga. What is that? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. What does that mean? Love, darling, Sheila, bird. We refer to women with a lot of the same words. Either we like them or not. Okay. What about men? Do men have, like, particular words tied to them or no?
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Orenga is for gingers. Is it actually? There you go, Maple. One for you. Short for orangutan.
Mission progress logged.
Oranga, orangutan, redhead. That's actually... That's pretty fucking... Hey, that's pretty fucking good. Hats off to the Aussies on that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. That one's impressive. Popular one in high schools. That's almost too good that like I feel bad for redheads. Really popular. Yeah, I bet. Don't they deserve it? No. Just a little bit. School in Australia is kill or be killed. I thought that was America. Sorry. Bad joke. That's a crazy one, Swizzy. Damn, you guys have all the school shooter jokes. What the fuck? Sheesh. You guys had those ones brewing.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
The FBI is currently looking at your account. Accurate with a statement like that. Jesus. America is just PvP flag enabled. Yeah. They certainly do love some PvP. Whether it's legal and just suing each other or a little more aggravated. Open world, no level restrictions, PvP flagged. Exploiters everywhere. Child predators. It's basically just a MMO, you know? It's Roblox. Pay to win, yep. Yeah, pay to win. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Request approved.
Mm-hmm.
Deploying reinforcements.
Tracking location west.
Spawn camping.
Range.
That one is crazy. That one is so crazy. Their anti-cheat's a bit broken. Let's just say that.
Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It's not broken, it's pay to win. A little discriminatory too. Now I'm imagining Ice waiting outside a hospital. Fuck.
Calling in orbital strike.
Tell you what the anyways. Guess what being a cactus is? A prickly bitch. New me who dis. Hi Carl. Temperature check?
Another triumph from
A prick? Yeah, I can see a prick, yeah. See that one. $25C, that's not bad. Hey, you're still hotter than it is here, but I mean, I think it's gonna be hotter today than it is. Cause I think it was 30C today. 31. We get thunderstorms though. Should be raining pretty soon. It's pretty hot all week. Pretty hot. Being cactus means being dead or not doing anything. That doesn't make any sense. Annie, it's gonna be okay. Just a little hot. You're going on a trip anyways, so you're fine. You get to avoid all the heat. You're going to where all the cool people go. So glad Germany got kicked out of the World Cup. Finally, everybody can shut up about it. Well, now they're gonna shut up. Now they're not gonna shut up about how. Why does that hunter look so weird? About the fact that they lost, dude. Imagine Canada getting further in the World Cup than Germany. That wasn't on my bingo card. It's gonna be 99 or 100. It's a good thing you have AC, babe. We're doing Misty. I think the place that she's going to stay has AC too, no? Misty is way too bougie to stay in any kind of establishment that doesn't have AC. She's bougie. Just like her mom. You know? Guess what hard yakka is? What? The fuck did you just say to me? I mean, when I hear yakka, I think of like someone spitting. Or like snot for some reason. Sounds like orc language. I mean, that's where Australia was the primary source for orcs. Hard yakka is work. Why is yakka work? The fuck? You guys literally just create your own language. Hard yakka to hard yappa. Good one. Good one. Well, I think it's indigenous language. Oh, okay. All right, that makes more sense. So if I'm yakking off, it's really hard work. If I'm yakking off really hard, then I'm working really hard. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. I'm a hard yakka, bro. Dropping slurs casually. Hey, man. Worker is not a slur. Warhammer 40k orcs are based on British football hooligans. That's actually funny. And also so real. That's actually really funny. I'm pretty sure British football hooligans reproduce in the same way too. Guess what a sky gator is? Sky gator. Like a hawk? Or like a... I don't know if you guys have, the fuck are they called? Vultures. Yakka D's nuts. Damn. And he just got your ass. A plane mate. What? I was a plane. A sky raptor. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That makes negative sense. Guess what yonks is? Honestly, it kind of sounds like you're yoinking something, but it's probably not that. It probably has nothing to do with stealing something. I don't know. I say this in real life. Yonks.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Yongs' ages. Okay. So it's kind of just like a demented version of years. Okay. So what Struth means? It's gotta be something weird. What the fuck is Struth? I don't know. To loathe someone. Did you play Revo? Yesterday? No. Revo hasn't been playing Hunger. I was playing with swords and blank. Why? What's up, Annie? Fucking Struth, cunt. Means like really good. Oh. What's the opposite of really good? I heard Revo away this weekend. Oh, okay. I mean, that works out. I can't really play with them. I gotta play lots of Hunger.
Against all odds.
Ugh. Speaking of languages, you know that badly translated type of video where they use like 150 Google Translates? No, I don't think I've heard that. No. Guess what a UE is? I mean, is it just a U-turn?
The Galactic War.
Because that's what we use the term UE for U-turn. What's your take on Sony decision to release any more physical? We talked about this earlier in the stream. Basically, Traxel, like, as a PC gamer, it's like, oh, okay, welcome to 20 years ago. But I understand they're like, the console environment is way different. They have way less variety when it comes to like different retailers. So they can get kind of fucked over by Sony on game prices and stuff. Having physical media allows you to just share your games and, you know, sell games for different prices and stuff like that. If Sony doesn't add in some way of like sharing games digitally, it's just a huge L for Sony console. Like, it's really bad. We'll have to see what happens in 2 years. And maybe Sony has something up their sleeve for that, but hard to say, right?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
You got that from us? Maybe you got that from us. Guess what a smoko is? Cigarette? Smoke break? It's so funny. They take like a text and run it through like different languages in succession, and the funniest shit comes out. I was like broken telephone, but through Google Translates. Smoke as a lunch break. Yeah, it has nothing to do with smoking. Well, I guess you do smoke at a lunch break. Are Aussies big smokers? Something you talking about? Those are words from New Zealand. Oh, really? I hear Australians love people from New Zealand. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm getting kind of peckish. All right, be right back, chat. Let me get something to snack on.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Surprise, motherfucker.
My sub ran out and literally ones later I get an ad. Twitch, I get it.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
All right. I got some yogurt. Got some Greek yogurt. This yogurt is like, it's supposed to be bananas and strawberry, and it sure is. But goddamn, there's like no sweetness to it, like zero. The sugar is just like non-existent. It is like sour. It's kind of crazy. Got it from Costco. Totally agree. I share my games with my friends all the time. If it's like a single player game, you play it once, you're done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think PlayStation needs to figure out some way to like make it similar to sharing a physical game. Like if you could share, you know, single player games and just... Okay, so I don't know if you know, I think you know how Steam works, but with Steam you can have like a family share, right? So family members you can share games with, right? I believe they have to be on the same IP and stuff like that, same physical location, but essentially you can share things with them, right? And it works out pretty well. You know, you can't be playing the same game at the same time, but you can share things, which is cool. If they at least did that for PlayStation, I think that would improve things. But do you normally have multiple, like, PlayStations in one household? Probably not. I don't know. I'm going to family share with 5 friends and none of us live together. Yeah, there's ways to get around it. But I think they try to limit it to one physical location. But basically, PlayStation needs to do that. Because, like, physical media is going the way of the dinosaur, so I'm not surprised that PlayStation made this decision, but they needed to announce it.
Another mission, Helldiver?
They needed to announce it in a better way. Like, they needed to tell us what they were doing to compensate for the lack of physical games, right? If they did that, I think this wouldn't be an issue. And I think they are going to develop a strategy. I don't think this is, like, surprising to them. If anything, I think they did this early because it would have destroyed the announcement of the PS6 if the PS6 came out and it didn't have a disk drive and there's no physical media. Like, imagine the shitstorm that would happen if that was the case. So I think they're softening the blow because now people's expectations are that the PS6 will not have physical media. So now that they can redirect the narrative to maybe add some kind of system, like I just said, like with family share, you know? And if that's the case, I think that would help the PS6 quite a bit. That's my guess is why they did it now.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
So actually, last time I bought a disc was Deus Ex Humanity. It's been a long time for me, like 20 years, I think, since I've held a disc in my hand. And I've owned several consoles over the course of that time. I just don't use discs. I've just buy the digital copy. But I totally understand that some people really like the physical copy and just like sharing it between their friends and so on and so forth. I get it. I get it. But I am a little bit disconnected because it's just like, I love the convenience of just downloading something. But if I lived in a country or lived somewhere where I had really shit internet, I'd probably rely on physical media way more. Is that an actual stat? 85% of players choose digital. Is that actually a thing? I'm not surprised to hear those numbers, but... Well, for me, it's also about, like, owning what you buy. Oh, I get it. Some people are huge physical fans. You're not the only person I've met that is like that. Lots of people like to collect things, and they like to own what they have, right? With digital stuff, you don't actually own it. You own a license to access the content. Personally, I don't care. But I think that's also because I grew up with Steam, and it's just I accepted that as a reality. I had plenty of PlayStation 1 and 2 games on CDs and stuff like that. And I had quite a few PlayStation 3 games on CD, but I lived with Steam at the same time, and it's like, I just preferred Steam. I preferred digital over physical. I hated having to keep track of all the discs and organize them and put them in their spot, and like, I like the convenience. And my parents always have been pretty techie, so we've always had decent internet, so yeah. Digital is just convenience.
The bridge is yours.
And I like it.
Take us to the fight.
If Steam ever sold to BlackRock. Yeah. Yeah. Now compare Steam to Ubisoft or EA. Well, on this topic, they're not much different. There are Steam games that are no longer supported on Steam all the time. Like, games shut down all the time on Steam. So if you're trying to make that comparison where like Steam or EA Ubisoft or EA like remove games from digital, I mean, that happens all the time on Steam. There's no difference about what you said. Steam just tends to be more user-friendly, and as far as like it's been around a long time, and they give you more sales, and they have a bigger catalog and stuff like that.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Collector's editions of that disc would be neat. I mean, collector's editions are gonna come, and they're just gonna be digital stuff for the game. I think collector's editions are already a thing. In game, you just get exclusive cosmetics. I don't think that's that far-fetched. The current interesting part about GTA 6 is what gaming might become, or is becoming. Before any gameplay is shown whatsoever, exclamation mark in brackets, there's already advertising cosmetics, specific body shops, not ultimate owners. I mean, that's not the first game that's done that, though. Like, there are a lot of games that do that, where pre-orders open up much before the game is actually properly shown. That's been happening a lot over the last, like, 10 years. So I don't know about that one, Carl. And also, it's not the first game to sell you additional content for more money at release. People have hated that for a long time. It's been a thing. It's just GTA 6, so people are mad about it. For Ubisoft, we have the debacle with The Crew, which sparked the Stop Killing Games movement. Oh, I know. But, like, Ubisoft is not the only company that has done shit like that. Right? Hell, we just saw Concord do it. Well, Concord, nobody cared because nobody bought it. But The Crew, barely anyone was playing it, so they shut it down. But luckily, the Stop Killing Games movement started, so it should result in a better environment going forward. Hopefully some kind of offline play.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Does PC have physical game copies? I don't think they make any physical game copies anymore. They used to. Like, I remember I went to the release of StarCraft 2, midnight release, and picked up the game. And they asked me if I wanted a physical copy or just a code. I just asked for the code. But, like, games now, I don't... It's pretty hard to find PC, like, physical copies. Pretty rare. My problem is glazing about GTA before anyone's actually seen anything. I mean, they showed quite a few trailers.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally.
I also remember Cyberpunk 2077. Everybody was sure. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 was a shit show. The problem with Cyberpunk 2077 is they actually showed gameplay, Carl. So it kind of goes against your argument. 2077 showed gameplay, but it was such a slice of gameplay. Everybody thought all the gameplay would be like that. It wasn't. Right? They overpromised a fuckload of stuff. GTA 6 hasn't been doing that. GTA 6 is taking the more traditional route where they just show trailers. I just hate trends and hypes. You're such a boomer.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
But as far as I've seen, I don't think GTA has done some like crazy marketing campaign for Cyberpunk, like Cyberpunk, where they overpromise stuff. I haven't seen that narrative coming out from them. They're mostly just kind of dropping a trailer and then shutting them the fuck up. People have Rockstar get away with shit they wouldn't let other devs get away with. It's because Rockstar games tend to be good. What's another game that got away with a lot of stuff more recently? I can't remember. There's another game I was saying the same thing. People like GTA. GTA tends to be a good game.
Managed democracy continues. Let us rally to our
When a game is not as good, it's easier to hate on it. When a game is better, yeah. I'm sure they are, but if you're going to take a stance on game pricing or price gouging, then be consistent. Well, the whole $100 addition for additional gameplay, that's been a thing for more than a decade. So that's not surprising at all. The $80 price tag, I'm also not surprised. I said it 2 years ago. GTA 6 could come out, I could pay $100 for it. I'd still buy it. Because at the end of the day, a game is worth what people buy it for, right? People, it's kind of annoying in the gaming industry that people have this, like, people get way too upset about the price of games, I'll be honest.
The bridge is yours.
The price of a game should be more tied to what you think it's worth rather than like some specific number, right? Because currencies go up and down over time, and the price of a game is more or less expensive. A game, you know, gives you more or less entertainment. Some games are better than others. Like, the price of a game should fluctuate with the title itself, more or less. But like, people have this like hard on for like certain hard caps, but it's like that's not how currency works. Like, it's not like if you can't do that with bread, because bread has just gotten more expensive over time due to inflation, because all the ingredients cost more because there's inflation across the entire market, right? So it's just like, I don't know why games have to be like capped at a certain price. We've gotten pretty lucky that they've been capped for so long, but it's probably due to, like, you know, microtransactions being able to keep prices of games lower, because when you buy the game, you're more likely to buy cosmetics or something like that inside of it, so offset it. But it's like, I don't know. Games getting more expensive sucks, but it's the same thing as your gas or bread or cheese or everything. Inflation fucking blows. The devaluing of your currency. I don't mind games getting more expensive or microtransactions existing to counter it. Yeah. Fair. I just kind of got the impression you were because of this statement on game pricing. But if one person is going to complain that they don't get everything day one on a disc, one product, then don't excuse another. Do you see people doing that? I mean, I see communities, but like, no community is one individual, right? No community enterprise is like the same group always, right? People, there's just thousands of people giving thousands of different opinions, right? Some people care about pricing, some people don't. I'm Goomba phallusing. I don't think I know that phrase. Sounds funny though. Yeah, I don't know. Everything with the GTA controversy is kind of like a nothing burger to me. Because it's like, I think it's Goomba. Oh, it's a red. Okay. I don't think I've heard it. It's a nothing burger to me personally, because it's like, dude, I can mention so many games that have sold additional content as like a deluxe or collector's edition. And it's just a thing, bro. The fact that GTA is not doing early access is crazy to me. Let me just put that one out. I thought for sure GTA 6 would have early access. The fact that it just does not, I'm kind of impressed. Credit where credit is due. I thought for sure they would be Xbox, like Xbox and PlayStation do nowadays. Xbox started it. All their games have early access. PlayStation is following. I thought for sure there would be like a 3-day early access on GTA 6 and they would charge, you know, $10 to $20 for it. The fact that they didn't is crazy. Because that's the new meta, is charging early access. Every game is early access, it feels like, from first-party developers. And they charge $20. The additional content for a better edition, I'm not surprised. That shit's been around. Unfortunate. I don't like the fact that you have to buy the $100 version to not get locked out of content. That sucks, but yeah, unfortunately that's just a thing. Additional quests and multiplayer games, or, you know, it's just a thing, unfortunately. Like, especially from a GTA style game, it's been around. Game developers love doing that. It's the idea that you see contradicting views from one community, then it's the community themselves being hypocritical rather than the community having different opinions. Oh, okay. I understand. Maple is a millionaire streamer now. $100 for a game doesn't mean anything to him. Of course it means something. But at the same time, like, as I said, I'm very excited for GTA 6, and it's worth a lot more to me than it is other games. So a $100 price tag is not that big of a deal in context. Now, I'll be the first to tell you that, you know, it's not worth $100 when I play it, you know? Did you not see the kappa? Yeah, I see the kappa, but I reply anyways. You know? I just keep the conversation going. I saw it. I replied anyways. It's give me 30 FPS. It's 60 on PS Pro, though. Which is making me happy that I bought one. Because there's no way I could play 30 FPS. No fucking way. They confirmed that? I thought I saw an article on it. No? They said consoles won't be able to get 60 even with the Pro. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we'll see. Chrono Trigger on PS1 was $125 Canadian back in 2001. Yikes. Price maxing.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Uh-oh. That is not good about the frame rate, though. That is not good at all, bro. Imagine the bombshell that PC version is locked at 30. Oh, it's going to be a huge discussion about optimization, I'm sure. I never liked the counter arguments of, oh yeah, but others do X is worse, to be honest, though. Yeah, that's fair. But, like, the conversation is important because, like, it's a thing. It's always been a thing. It sucks, but, like, it is what it is. It's not like Rockstar is doing anything new here.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
It is what it is. You being mad about it won't change anything. Because it's already a thing. It's like, if this was the first time they'd ever done it, I'd be with you. I'd be angry. But it's like, unfortunately, it's just another way for them to get more money for a game. GTA 5 never hit 60 on release. I don't remember that. But it was also a long time ago. Hi, Annie.
You're here.
Good question, Mabel.
The galaxy
Have you woken
awaits
up to your
salvation.
cat death staring at you? Mine has... No. Luna is normally like... or she's meow, meow. I am mad. I just dislike it. Can I change it? No. But I can dislike it. Will I buy GTA 6 eventually? Oh, for sure. But I saw people creating fucking contracts for the relationship for the GTA. What? The loud, undisturbed gaming of the partner. Maybe I just hate people. What the fuck did I read in the second half? Yeah, no, it sucks. But yeah. Day one DLC, bro. It sucks. Day one DLC.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Carl has gone crazy. Carl's not crazy. He's fantastic. We go that I dreamt I was trapped under a rock and had trouble breathing. Woke up with my cat on my chest. That's funny. That is funny. Do that and that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Requesting orbital strike.
Dude, I'm just thinking about it. I'm so surprised once again that GTA 6 did not do early access. I feel like that would have been the easiest money they've ever made.
Asset near your position.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't want them to do it, but I'm like surprised that they didn't do it, you know? Like genuinely surprised. No, I don't think Rockstar do early access like that, but at the same time, it's like I wouldn't be surprised if they all of a sudden started doing it. Like I think it could have been easy money for them because I think a lot of people would have done it. Especially since there's no physical copy at release. I wonder if they were debating it. And they're like, oh no, we're flying too close to the sun. Which is fair. They are. But like, I guess technically, if they had to only pick one, the thing that they did is way more corpo. Because they could make money off of the, you know, day one DLC forever, whereas the early access is like just more money for like 3 days. You know? Would it surprise you more if you found out that you have to use a third-party identification process to play the new GTA? What?
Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
Main objective nearby.
Like, you just mean the Rockstar launcher?
Threat range.
Sorry, what? Why are we phrasing it like I have to give them my fingerprint?
Outpost destroyed.
It totally took the wind out of my sails. I won't upload my real ID to any company to play a video game. I have not heard about this. Is that because of like your country's laws about buying a mature game? I don't understand. From the 2 minutes of research I've done, it's for GTA Online for GTA 6, not single player. Oh, okay. And certain countries. Yeah, it's under like the protect children stuff. They don't want kids playing mature games online with adults because adults, let's be honest, some of them are fucking creepy. So they want to make sure that you're not actually a kid playing a video game. They tried to do the same thing for Discord, but people really didn't like that. But it's like, after all the news about like kids getting like into really fucked up situations on like Roblox and stuff, I'm not surprised that they're gonna do something like that for GTA Online. I understand the anti-privacy stuff, but in context, it's not because they want your identification, it's because they want to make sure you're actually an adult and not a kid. I think in the best case scenario, they don't save any identification, and I understand that some people have a problem with that it might be saved. Or in some cases, it is saved. It's a parent's responsibility to protect their children. Now we're getting into like a political debate, and I don't really want to get into it. I'm just going to explain the situation to you. Like, yeah. Because unfortunately, it's on, like, didn't mean to cause stigma, but it's, all I can say is that at the end of the day, the game has a liability because kids could potentially play it. If they don't stop kids from playing their game, a kid is going to get, you know, hurt or abused, and then it'll be on Rockstar, right? And you can say that it's on the parent's responsibility, but that doesn't change the fact that Rockstar is going to get sued because of a kid, you know, getting into a really bad situation. Do you know what I mean? They're just protecting themselves because it could potentially happen. It's happened to Roblox, right? It's happened to Discord. So that's why they try to implement these things to hopefully cut down on it. But yeah, obviously people don't like giving their information on the internet. They like being anonymous. So it's kind of, yeah. What do you do? Because unfortunately, letting a kid be anonymous on the internet doesn't always work out when there's predators and shit like that there, you know? Because I don't know how often you did it on Steam, but I remember when I was a kid and they asked me how old I was on the internet, I lied. Because you just put in a different birthday, bro. On Steam, I said I was 99 years old. So. But yeah, it sounds like it's just for GTA 6 Online, but I don't know. I understand why they're implementing. I just don't agree with it whatsoever. Well, I mean, it's kind of a weird discussion because it's like, you understand why they're doing it, but you don't like it. But it's like, what's the alternative? I get why, but what happened to adults being responsible for Roblox? Kids getting into really bad shit on Roblox. And then the company gets blamed. And then they get absolutely trashed for it, Dengara. That's what happened. Because the liability is not on the parents. And it wouldn't be. But also, you can't always know everything your kid's doing. You know what I mean? Like, you can be the best parent you can be, or want to be. Like, kids unfortunately will be kids. You did stuff that your parents had no idea about. Let's be honest. Let's not pretend like your parents knew everything that you were doing at all times. They knew about all your friends. They knew about every text that you sent. Like, that's just unrealistic. So the companies are just trying to cover their asses and potentially stop kids from getting in the middle of this. It's so you put an age restriction on the platform. How do you enforce an age restriction, right? Well, you need to make sure the kid is actually a kid, or not a kid, right? I'm just gonna stop talking about it. I don't think you see how serious a step is in gaming. I don't think you know how serious the child problem is in gaming. And how many people are, like, getting hurt because they're dealing with adults online. And that's why they're doing it. Like, it sucks having to give your ID. I get it. But it's like, it's online safety for kids, bro. Dengara, the problem is that they will blame the game. And if the game doesn't try to do something to stop it, they will get blamed even worse. Like, it just doesn't work like that. Like, it's online safety for kids, but privacy is an issue. How do you solve this issue without proving the kid is actually, or how do you prove that you're an adult without actually showing ID? You know what I mean? What do you do? Do we just accept that kids are gonna get, you know, potentially harmed online, and then we just say, well, at least I'm not giving my ID, you know, or like. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, but YouTube has a policy of no, like, you know, like, it's not rated to be a mature site, right? GTA Online is like a social hub where people can communicate and talk. It's like Roblox. I don't know how much you know about Roblox, but like, there's a lot of bad shit that happens on Roblox, right? On YouTube, you also have to prove that you're over, I think, the age of like 12 or 13, by the way.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
I don't know anything about Roblox. And I think that's the problem in this conversation, is that you don't know what's been happening with that. It's a massive kids game, but unfortunately, there's a lot of like child predators and like creepy shit that happens on that website. And kids interacting with adults, basically. Which has led to a lot of people being very weary of like online platforms. Like that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I understand that children are vulnerable. I just don't need to know about another game to understand it. Okay.
Hive structure destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay. I'm not playing the new GTA because of it. Okay. I'll buy 2 copies for you. I don't know. Alright, bro. Do you mean to cause a debate of it? I think you did, but it's okay.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
It's gonna happen when a parent gives her underage kids their ID to create a profile, gets harassed the mom and dad, sue Rockstar. How can Rockstar prove to the mom and dad gave the ID access in the first place? Well, I mean, they would have the fact that they used the ID. Right? You said it in the first place. They used the ID. They would know that the parent used the ID, and then the kid... in your own statement, you provided the evidence for what would happen. That's why they provide the ID, is because they would use the parent's ID. Because the parent giving the ID is basically the parent giving... Like... Yeah, anyways. It's okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And where's... It's like, feels like this ion storm has been forever. Dumbass kids will find ways to get past anyways. Yeah, but unfortunately, like, that's where Rockstar does it, so they can at least say, hey, we at least put, you know, something in place to stop you. You know what I mean? From this potentially happening. They need to prove that they're doing something, basically. Or else they get fucked.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
To appease the regulators, it's more to like, well, it's like not just regulators, but also like the company's reputation, right? Because think about Roblox now. People just think of Roblox as a pedo game,
Calling down a support weapon.
right? It's kind of in their best interest to not let something like that happen on their platform. Because you don't want your game to be considered a pedo game. Roblox is now the pedo game.
Calling down a wall.
Even people who don't know anything about video games know about it. And when people talk about Discord, people think about, you know, bad shit that happens on Facebook or on Discord, right? So, of course, the company is probably going to try and do something to stop it.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Marking location. East. Have a taste of democracy. Say hello to democracy.
Literally doxing myself? Well, it's only literally doxing yourself if it gets hacked. Or if they save the information. I don't know how they're handling it in this situation. I can't speak on it.
Is victorious yet again.
But the optimal, best case is that they check to make sure the ID is real and they don't save it. But I don't know if that's actually happening here or not. Giving your information away is never good. It depends on the information. Because you being on Twitch right now gave away information. And obviously, like, it doesn't really matter. Right? Depends on the information. Because with that stance, you could say, like, well, you shouldn't give away anything. But it's like, obviously you're watching this stream right now and you gave away a bunch of information to watch it.
Outpost cleared.
Heavy on my position. Thank you. Get some. Get some.
Extent is important. AI flock cameras steal facial recognition data and can convict you of crimes you've never committed. I don't know where that's coming up. I believe that's an issue in the US, I think.
Sending in an eagle.
Sounds like a Black Mirror episode. Yeah, it does.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an Eagle. Requesting advanced
ETA
weaponry.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Yep. Yeah, basically, smash.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
Sending
way.
in an Eagle.
ETA T-minus.
Yeah, this is originally why I didn't want to talk about the topic. It just gets really political very fast.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sample. Support weapon. Eat that. Sorry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. We've got equipment. Support weapon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ocean 1 arriving at coordinates. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon you.
It's the best support weapon for bugs. Depends on what bugs you're fighting. I don't think there's any one answer, which is good. No, we don't get the TCS missions until this first MO is done.
Against all odds. The DSS is so large, it's run by 10 shipmasters. Can you imagine?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
I ain't buying no self-help book. And he did not like that statement. I self-helped my wallet by pirating the book. Jesus. ATST and Fact Shredder are the same person. What is a Gronk? It's the AI on Twitter. Is that Grok? Oh, I guess it's Grok. No N. A Gronk is a really dumb person. Oh. Oh, this is Aussie slang. We're back to that. Well, isn't that quite ironic that X's AI is called Grok? It's honestly pretty amazing. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know if I like this yogurt. It's so sour. What yogurt?
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Just some, like, Greek yogurt. It's really sour. I mean, it's not, like, terrible, but it's just really sour. It's not, like, gone bad or anything like that, but... yummy. Finish it. Stop complaining. It's healthy. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like... I want healthy, and I want it to taste good. Can I... Like, there is such a thing. Inherently, just because it's healthy doesn't mean it has to taste bad. Okay, Annie. Strawberry can be a bit sour. I've eaten many strawberries in my life. That was not strawberry sour. That was like the yogurt itself is just particularly sour. We get free gas mines? That's funny.
The siege upon managed democracy.
I've eaten a lot of yogurt in my life, and I've had sour yogurt, and that's just basically sour yogurt. Got it from Costco. It was... Nah. I'll finish it, but... Do you know what they say about guys that like yogurt? No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me. They like yogurt. I thought that was going to go in a very different direction, Gunk. People could eat a kilogram of sugar and wouldn't matter. That's untrue. The skinniest person can have cardiac arrest. Yeah, I think anyone could have cardiac arrest. BF6 time? Yeah, I think it's time. Ah, I'm jealous. They're all playing Hunger. ATSD. True. Why are you laughing? Because it's true. Like, what? I don't know. What's the problem here? Goodbye. Because I thought it was funny. It's a funny joke. And you literally just made a joke about you being the girl from Obsession. Like, how could I not make a joke also? What is this double... What in the double standards? You're literally just making ATST's statement true. You're creating anxiety and stress. Mm-hmm. 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 Just shut up, Mabel. Why? Digging it deeper. It's gonna get a buffer. Does it need a buffer? Can't remember. Damn, you lose so much mobility getting a slightly bigger magazine. Guess I'll put on the buffer since I just have the extra points. Oh, forgot to change the title.
We need to regroup.
Ooh. It's contract up there. I kind of want that. I want it. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that guy sucks. He was camping his little dick off, and he dies for it. Alright, is that contract still up there? It is still up there. Oh. Alright. Someone else got a contract, so which one did we get? I'll just kill enemies. Why's that guy shooting that guy's body? It's toxic. Oh, he got fucked. Oh, still a little bird. Thunk. The guy jumped out. Where is he? I saw him jump out. I didn't kill him, I don't think. There's a tow missile. Can I tow him? Oh, dude, he like fucking went. Ah, he dodged perfectly. That sucks. What's that guy's name? Cat Girl something? Jesus. Unhinged.
Take what you can carry.
I'm getting shot at from behind. Ugh. From 300 meters away. When Abel came to say hi. What up, dude? How are you? Good to see you, Soundwave. That's not good.
Located an open vehicle.
Kill contract failed. Seriously? We're gonna get 10 kills? Awkward. Dude, what is wrong with this tow missile? You can barely turn it. Aw. Damn it, bro. Oh, that guy's fucked. I see, I can't even turn farther to the right. What is wrong with it? Got him. Mr. ATSD. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Oh, I just realized that's Faction Strider. I got him. Our team's getting absolutely demolished, though. Got him. I find that so fucking satisfying. The sound is immaculate. Oh, dude. Why is there so many tanks and vehicles and... Ah, I just want the kill contract. Hello? Alright. To look straight at it. Oh my god, of course there's a sniper. Ah. Dude, I have no luck on that point. Every time I walk over to that point, I just get sniped at. Completely different directions too. That was complete opposite side. I hate that point. Okay.
Here's our objective. Need a defensive line.
No. I heard him. But unfortunately the mantle fucked me over. I think that guy's still alive. Dude, what the fuck is happening? The hell is all that shit? Oh my god, how are we not getting enough kills, team? We're gonna miss another kill contract? No! Maybe I can kill this guy in time. No, bro. How are we missing all these kill contracts? Kill contract's like the easy one. Oh my god. Pretty sure the sniper that sniped me last time I was here was up here. I guess he left. Where are my shots going on that guy? What? Oh my god, dude. I also don't know why it's so bloom heavy. Can't really see what the fuck I'm shooting at sometimes when I'm looking that direction. It's so bright. I don't know why. It's like the game thinks I'm like indoors looking outdoors or something. Oh my god, I didn't know you could get up there. Who the fuck? Oh. Yo, chill. Oh, okay. Apparently I got that kill. I'm 1 HP. My HP's not regenerating. Oh. He's literally 1 HP. That's so fucking sad. And I got a headshot.
We have secured Foxtrot. We must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to victory.
Oh my god, that capture symbol was literally right over top of that guy. I couldn't see him. What the fuck am I launching? People didn't agree to fly in. I can't exactly stop streaming for a month. I got a job. I don't have that level of freedom. Oh god. Poor guy. Stream from Japan. I don't make that kind of content. It doesn't work like that. Konnichiwa. Omaseyan. Or no. That's isn't that Korean? Konnichiwa? No, I don't remember. Domo arigato. Unfortunately, streaming is one of those, like, professions where I can't really stop for long periods of time. Short periods? Fine. Like a week? But, like, you can't do, like, multiple weeks of just, like... It's rough. Like, if you do too much days off, like, unfortunately, you just get kind of forgotten about. It's very detrimental. Play Wilder. What are you talking about? Scuffs Japan stream from a laptop will slap. I don't think so. As much as I think you would enjoy that, personally, I don't think so. Gun felt good. I wish you didn't lose so much going for that. Extended heavy barrel is definitely the best. I guess you just go suppressor. And I still got 5 points. I guess I could just throw it in lightweight. Yeah, and he wants me to be a cat sitter, so.
Okay, I've spotted a hostile helicopter.
Oh, how does that miss? That's crazy. Slowest rocket in history, bro. Yippee! Playing Half-Life 2 right now. I just shot down the fucking chopper in that one mission. Ooh, that guy's fucked. Aw, he went around the hill.
Enemy helicopter!
I get in his head! Train heist. Don't you dare fuck with me, boy. The fuck was that?
Enemy tank!
Oh, okay.
Enemy tank!
I'm dead. I don't got the ammo for this. Ah! They're everywhere! It's my least favorite LMG before the patch. Level 40 in every LMG, and I lose so many trades. I don't mind this LMG at all. It just basically feels like an AR. A very accurate AR. I build it very much like an AR, and it feels pretty good. It's just very accurate, which I like. A lot of LMGs tend to be quite inaccurate. So at medium range, it's a little bit of RNG on whether or not you're actually going to kill someone. Obviously, it depends on distances, because, like, yeah. At close range, you definitely got to hit all your shots. Can't miss. Bit awkward. This thing does no damage. Oh. He got out to shoot at me. Alright, sick. Silly human. That played too close, I bet. if you play close quarters, you have to be like first to shoot or like definitely go for headshots. It's really rough. But if you play like more mid to long range, the gun feels really nice. What's that attack chopper? They actually still hit him? Oh no, that was my mine activating. Dude, what? He survived a full volley? Like, that's stupid as hell. That's disgusting. I fucking did a whole volley on him and he survives. The visual shake and muzzle flash is insane on this thing. I can just jump out immediately. He did, alright. He did. This poor team, bro. Actually, no, fuck them, dude. We hit aircraft. Got him. Where the fuck are all the aircraft, bro? Is he strafing me? Oh no. Who does he think he is? Tom Cruise? Okay. The flash is fucking wild. Yeah, it is. It's fucking wild.
Tank to the right. Tank to the right. Coming up behind us.
Ah! Run!
Bravo. Tank. Behind us.
Hey guys, I think there's a tank behind us. Oh, fuck! Run! But I'm winning, somehow. He sucks. I don't have enough depression. I'm depressed. I'm somehow winning.
Maple, I'm coming towards you, man. Bring him towards me. To your north.
To your north. Ah! Get him, bro! Fuck you! W. Who's talking? I think Griffin? Yeah, that guy. You don't want this thing anymore? Oh, we need headshot kills. Alright, we actually gotta find people to shoot at. Which way is north? Hey! I don't particularly remember that kind of stuff in a game like Battlefield. You know what I mean? It's not really a thing you calm. Look north! I need headshots. Fuck! One.
Enemy tank destroyed! Redirect fire!
Two. Don't know what the fuck that guy's plan was. Oh, there's a bunch of people across. I came in like a wrecking ball. Surely no one shoots at me. Ah, I need to get headshots. This is so tough. Dude, this is so tough. Fucking tree. No, that was a headshot! Oh, come on. Someone stole my kill. Fuck. Oh, now someone's shooting at me. Oh, that's an AT mine. That's not what I thought it was. Someone in the tower? Who's shooting at me? My bad for existing 200 meters away from you, bro. How's it going, Tig? Good to see you. I forgot I had the ATs. It's a hell of a chopper. Oh, imagine. Imagine, bro. Oh, he's fucked. Alright, headshot him, headshot him. Fuck you going, bro? Is he dead? I think he's dead already. Oh, he has the fucking APS, something on. Surely he's dead. Long range headshot? I don't need it. Why does that kind of look like a person? Tree stump? I'm using both brain cells to stay alive. I'm proud of you. Go get him, Tiger.
I got eyes on enemy tank!
I can't walk through bush. Bush like wall. Nobody will see me. Lovely sneaky. Headshot. Wait. Oh, did we finish the contract? I wasn't even paying attention. Sneaky Canadian versus blind A, of course. Boop. Boop. Oh god. Yeah, she drove in. I was trying to get some ammo. It's like my biggest problem as an engineer is that like I use my initial salvo of rockets and then I have to stand on side of a fucking ammo pack for like half an hour to get them all back. I really dislike that. I wish it didn't take an hour. Well, I hit him. He's one shot. If I swap away from the weapon, will it just continue to go straight? Or do I have to commit to it? Hit 91. The guy's in the corner, bro.
I need a fucking medic.
You play GTA 6 on release? Yep. I mean, I got a PS5 Pro. Might as well. Oh, there's a compass. I literally commented on it. Yeah, of course you did. I just, like, never used the compass in this game. Not necessary. Yo, chill. Well, this isn't good. Hey, buddy.
Stay with me.
Ooh. And he's hovering for me? Got him. I don't know why he was just hovering there, but hey, making my job easy. We'll take it.
Explosive ready.
Is there a tank here? Where the fuck is he? Ah! Why isn't these mines going off? Ah! He's just staring at me, bro. There we go, finally. Oh, I guess it's seismic, right? It has to move. If the tank doesn't move, it doesn't fire. I think that's how that works. Great job, teammate. Now I have no ammo. The fuck? Why did that look like a person? Like a flash. Someone proning there. There's an AA tank in front of me. Let's go try and repair to it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, he's just shooting my body? Why is that guy so angry? That's the guy in chat just talking shit to everybody. What? Why is he so angry? That guy is a very angry individual. What a weirdo. I don't know why we're capturing a point on a helo, but you know, fuck it. We ball. Oh my god, what just happened? Is there a helicopter on top of us? What is happening? The fuck was that? Oh god, we just got hit by a rocket. We're going there! He heard you calling football soccer. Ah, someone stole the other side. Oh god, someone got in the AA. Getting mad at people in Battlefield is so cringe. I mean, they're just unhappy people. And they're taking it out on other people. The classic. Ooh. Yippee! Oh, reload, 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 reload! Okay. I was like, okay, he's doing something else. Let me swap away. Then he came back. Oh, the helicopter's still there. Eh, we could take it. Oh, someone's yoinking it. Oh, shit! I thought you were getting in the little bird, bro! You didn't get in the little bird, you didn't get in! What the fuck is this Tom Cruise doing?
Contact! Enemy kilo!
Enemy tank!
Ah! It's like he saw the rocket coming and he dodged. Ah! I'm getting shot at, and there's a bush in the way. That sucks. Who the fuck is shooting at me across the map? Dick. I'm out of rockets. Guys, that's the AK-74M. What up, Ula? Ula. Oh shit, there's a tank right there. Oh, fuck, there's someone on the right. I didn't see him. Is RPKM? Oh, sorry, yes, RPKM. But I built it more like the AK-74, but anyways. Yes, I think that is correct. Why are you bumping in that little bird? Let me get in it. Oh god. Oh, the carcass. Fantastic. The carcass of the truck pushed it over, and then I couldn't recover it. Nice. Oh my god, there's so many helicopters. This is my opportunity. Oh, fuck. I thought he was way farther away for some reason. Probably not best to be shooting at the little bird. Oh! Alright, where's the next one? That one might have just crashed. Keep missing the HG2 part. It's always at the beginning of the stream, Zach. Second half is usually another game. At least at the moment. Oh, hi. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I'm sorry, Pula. That sucks. Yeah. It's rough. Oh, we killed each other. Alright, any helicopters to shoot at? Oh, alright. That sucks. Wait, he's still... Alright. Oh, I just barely missed him by a fucking millimeter. Why am I getting flinched? Why am I getting flinched? No, the flinch. Damn it, bro. The flinch. Fuck. That guy was dead to rights, but I got flinched by, I think, him. So good on him. Oh, what the fuck? He's missing all their shots on that guy. Oh, alright, well. That Ruffles guy is a miserable human being. Jesus. Miserable. Feel like using. Surround with the 250 maybe? Grab that. I think I remember liking this weapon.
Enemy tank!
Bam, ba-da-da-da.
Objective!
Bam,
Ammo!
ba-da-da-da.
Ammo over here, take it! Take ammo!
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Tank! Light it up! You've taken Delta.
Come on!
Oh my god. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for dropping by the stream.
Keeping Alpha.
Pretty sure someone just shot me from that direction.
Objective Charlie.
Headshot contract. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. How can we get over there is the question. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. No, the second shot. No. What the fuck song is that, Carl? What the hell did you just put in my chat? That guy's hiding in the corner. Of course he is. Of course he's hiding in the corner.
Let's move!
Oh, I'm getting shot from 2 people, and I'm shooting the fucking railing in front of me. Unfortunate. I need that guy to go kill a vehicle.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
They hit fire. Why did I hit fire, man? Silly me. Of course, that guy saw me immediately and started shooting. The fire was a mistake. Dude, what is this? What is my teammate doing? He's just like crawling around over here. He has not once helped with the fight. He's being a fantastic spawn point, I guess. Oh my god, he didn't stop that guy from pushing me. I think we're finally gonna get it. I think I actually have to play engineer or recon if I want to get this vehicle destroyed. We literally have a guy in the tank on our squad and he will not, he refuses to go kill someone. Oh, that guy sucks. Really? It's the most insane grenade ever. Oh my god. The most insane grenade ever! What are you playing on my stream, Carl? Told you it's a banger. Chat thoughts is a banger. That guy was already watching my angle. Of course he's got a noob tube. The one thing that would kill me there. That sucks. Of course. Unfortunate. Blue dog did not want to get the res. Tips, any tips on seeing people? It's a tough game. Make sure you have Soviz on in your settings. If you don't have that, it could be definitely more difficult to see people. I would hope that's already on for you, but I don't know. Because I believe it's on by default, but I actually don't know. That was awkward. Soviz? It's an acronym, I think. But you'll find it in the settings menu under, I think, gameplay? Maybe not. Give it a Google. Do you like the limb damage changes? Yeah, of course. Oh, that's so awkward. Hit 99. Oh, that lucky fucker. Hit 99. Dude, no luck this round. So what Soviz does is in like dark areas and stuff like that, the soldier will be better illuminated, essentially.
Grab what you can! Thank you!
I don't know what those guys are doing. A lot of tanks in that. Use thermal sight? Yeah, thermal sights are a good option as well. They can definitely help. Personally not a fan of thermal sights because I think it... Oh, the hipfire is absolute dog shit. And there's like 3... Oh my god, Rend. You're insane. Easy res, bro. Easy... Easy res, bro. Easy res. Revenant, you're standing on top of us? He's 2 meters from us. There we go. My gamer. Oh fuck, the machine gunner. He finally paid attention. Oh fuck. Oh, dude, it's always that guy. That guy just always has a fucking noob tube for us. Insane. Noob tube galore. What the fuck's going on over there? Your widescreen monitor lowering the FOV can help. It's both a positive and a negative. Too high of an FOV can make more distant targets harder to see, basically. So there is kind of like a balancing factor. Right? But obviously, a higher FOV comes with its own benefits, so... You kind of need to find the right FOV for you. I wouldn't just recommend going into a settings menu and just being like, higher, better. Doesn't really work like that. Yeah, I still think the orbital position needs a lower cooldown. I've already told the devs. Hopefully, we see something like that in the future. Oh my... Alright. My bad for existing. I can't have it higher than 100. My typical is 110. Sometimes higher. I think he's still prone there. Yep. Oh my god, there's 3 guys and the one guy that... Oh my god. I even reacted really fast to that guy too. Sweaty game. Hit 88. Wait, why isn't that guy on the fucking radar? What? Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
Let's go!
Fuck. I should have let my heal go more through. If I was full HP, I win that.
Move to attack the last objective. Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Let's go around him. Jesus.
Begun our assault on Charlie.
That guy came around the corner like he knew I was there. He actually jump peeked me. And he was already ADS. Like, what? The fuck? How did he know I was coming? Weird. Spotted? Well, you don't get 3D spotted through cover.
The enemy has secured Charlie.
Oh my god, what is the CSGO timing on that? I think he just died. Maybe. Maybe he knew. The guy I killed, like, basically had no time to react. I doubt he got the spot off, but maybe he did. That guy might also just be so sweaty, he's like taking every corner like that. You know? Aiming down sight on everything. That's a grenade. That's like another grenade. Oh my. Okay. What the fuck? That guy laser beamed. Our team just got fucking shit on by that one guy on the corner. Wow. You know, you kill a teammate. A lot of people don't have that level of perception unless they're a medic. Oh, there's a fucking claymore. Cause like that guy could have died in like a million different ways, but he took the angle like he knew I was there, right? That guy could have died in so many different ways. Like he could have gotten sniped from 100 meters away, but he took the angle like I was right there. So just weird. And he jumped, so he like knew. There's a jump ADS peak, which is the sus part. It's like, what the fuck? How did he know? That's insane. That's unfortunate timing. How's that block your aim, bro? Oh, fuck off. No, there's a guy fucking came in the corner. God damn it. I just want the contract. Never ending fight right there. I think I picked it up, so we're good. Oh, I don't think it's over. That sucks. How's it going, shawarma? How's my favorite shawarma doing? That was a sweaty game, though. A lot of high-level individuals. I miss the heat. Shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. How's the 250? It's very good. A lot of recoil, but it's got an extremely fast TTK, very good damage per bullet, and a very high fire rate. Downsides are a lot of recoil and pretty small magazine for a machine gun. It's only 50. Handling could be better, but fairly accurate, good damage over range. It's good. Bro, the PC is actually cooling the room now. Carl, I'm just so happy we figured it out, dude. We went down a very long path, but we got there, you know? I'm happy. Yeah, 250 feels good. I think my downside of it right now is just like, it's handling, like it's only 300, sorry. You can only get the handling so low. And like going to the 100 round is just not worth it. It's too expensive. I would love to get the ADS time lower, but I don't think that's possible. Like I think it's literally like as low as I can get it in this context. So if it had a short barrel, it would probably perform a lot better. It's really hot in Toronto. Yeah, we're having a heat spike. Yeah. Yep. I don't really need the lightweight suppressor. Yeah, it's fine. 55 points is insane. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's too expensive. So I'm pretty happy with this build. I don't think I would change anything. I pretty much put the violet laser on literally every weapon. It's too good of an attachment for they to take it off. Guy doesn't want a homie. June Annie watch Tyler? Yeah. We're ready for the next season. Boop. I can't go out of. No. Still above? Oh, I think he's dead. No, he's not. Oh, that was way too low. I thought he would like drop down faster. Oof. Hello? Why does it look weird? Oh, I don't have fucking smoke on for some reason. I don't have smoke on. Holy shit, that guy's flying low. Someone is just bullying me. They know I don't have smoke. Oh. Apparently there is a mine there. Nice. Can't fucking see anything, so not surprised. What is pushing me? Stop pushing me, bro. No, the bridge! The bridge! Oh, dude. That bridge didn't get away. I think I hit him. Is the new game mode gone? Obliteration? No, it's still there. It's a lot of fun fighting with that bomb. Yeah, for this season though, they added a new mode, which is like a smaller scale version of it. I think it's like 16 players versus 64. So, you might be interested, you might not. I don't particularly care for the smaller scale version, just because 64-man was the fun part. IMO. Oh.
Enemy hero!
SATCOM game mode has always been a thing in past Battlefield games. This is different. I don't know if you played the new mode, but it's not just rush or like, you know, normal, like, go blow up their objective. It's a little more. It's really unique. It's awesome. It's a unique take on it. In some ways, honestly, kind of better than just normal rush. Well, I know it is. It's just one bomb, but it's pretty much the same thing. Nah, it feels a lot different. I don't know, man. Which one are we talking about? It's called obliteration. Basically, bombs spawn in the middle of the map, and you have to, like, protect the president. It's kind of like reverse capture the flag. You grab the bomb, and you have to bring it to an MCOM, and then blow it up. But you fight over the bomb, right? So both teams are going for it, rather than... Jesus Christ. Rather than, you know, one team attacking, one team defending. It's really cool. It's really cool. And 64-man. They did a really good job with it. It's fun. I'm fucking shooting this asshole. Where are you? Is that a tank or is that a guy? Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Someone's fucking shooting over there. Oh, it's a tank. What are you? You're not him, dude. You're not him. Yo, mine, shoot him. There we go. Ah, random guy. Yeah, I think Season 4 will be a big update for this game. It should be exciting. Oh, he fucking dies, dude. Yeah, I get that, Perky. Planting bomb is not unique, but it's how they did it with obliteration that makes it new. Which is really fucking fun. Dun, 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 dun. It's like Rush, but both sides are attacking each other. And instead of everybody having the bomb at any given time, you have to protect the president. It's cool. Really cool. But arm weapon, I think I need like 1 or 2 more contracts. I don't remember obliteration in either of those games. The fuck? The hell? Yeah, I don't remember it at 4 at all. Good obliteration in 2042, but it was very unpopular. Really? It was in 2042? Dude. I don't remember them adding that at all. No one played them. Oh, dude, what the hell? He's trying to crash. My bad, I thought you just were talking about like Russian stuff like that. See, you just... I feel like this is a situation of using the wrong words, Perky. You kept saying like, and I was like, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, Russia's always been a thing. There's always been a bomb defusal, like rush mode, and there's always been an MCOM destruction at low band. I didn't know there was actually just obliteration. I'm coming, buddy. Sometimes the rotation was short, maybe. I played a decent amount of 2042 and I never saw it. Or if I did see it, I never tried it. Maybe. Ow. Plays really well in 24 or Battlefield 6. I was impressed. I doubted it, but surprisingly extremely fun. I don't think we're getting those headshot kills. Oh, dude. Fucking tree. Bye-bye. No way he survives. Serious? Pepe laugh. Pepe laugh. Please no Claymore, please no Claymore, please no Claymore, please no Claymore, please no Claymore. Can you not go on those downwards? I guess you can't. I feel like I'm playing Deadlock. Ba, 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 ba. Hot take, I think on capture points, there should be something to resupply my ammo. Similar to how there is for a vehicle. I've been saying that, well actually I've been saying this for a fucking long ass time in Battlefield games. This is not really new. Getting ammunition mid-match is so fucking annoying for engineers. I really dislike it. Like having to find a support player and then having to like fucking sit there for like 45 seconds to resupply as an engineer is probably some of the lamest shit. It's like the main reason I don't play engineer more. Is because I run out of rockets and then I feel like I'm just fucking AFK. Just redeploy. I don't want to. Like... like, I don't want to have to just kill myself in order to get ammo. That's just such a band-aid fix for a problem. Ammo pack should be interactable. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's like right now. I now have to search out a fucking support player. And it's like, if there are none, I just don't have any rockets. It sucks. But like, I'm on a capture point. I feel like I should be able to resupply on a cooldown. You know, maybe if they allowed you to resupply too often, that would be broken. Because you'd have like unlimited rockets, but like, you know, if they just give me a cooldown, you know? Like you can resupply from a box every like 2 minutes or something like that. Like, if tanks can get it, why can't I get it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You could just make the vehicle resupply do it. I agree. Yeah. If they want to introduce, like, Battlefield 5, like, you have to build something. Fuck it. Whatever. An engineer has to build a station that allows you to resupply. Sure. That's fine. However they want to deal with it, I just think it's a pretty lame gameplay loop. Looking for a support player to give you a resupply, and you have to stand there for 30 seconds. It's just unnecessarily lame. You know? Unnecessary. Yeah, I gotcha. Make sure I'm not gonna get shot at, bro. Someone's sniping at us. See, like, nobody's playing support, so I just don't have any ammo. And it's like, oh, well, you have to kill yourself. But it's like, we're playing Conquest, which tickets count. Your deaths count. I'm technically fucking over my team. It's one of the main reasons I play support so often. Same. I'm dead. There's a guy like, uh-oh. Well, hey, I get more ammo, I guess. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, Jesus! Alright, we're doing that. Alright, that was the plan. I really don't like capturing this point. Everybody just having insane high ground versus you sucks.
Attention,
Did you just see someone? Ow. I was looking that entire time for a fucking helicopter to shoot at. That's insane timing. Oh, I'm dead. He sucks. He suck. Alright, can I get back to what I was doing? Ugh. So hard to judge distance. If it's a painted target, can I like lock on with this thing or nah? Actually, I haven't used this rocket very much.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Fuck you. Kill contract.
Push up on that position!
It's in the middle of fucking field, but fuck it, let's try it. Is there a guy there? Is that a guy? No.
We now control objective Delta.
We are still winning the fight.
I'm going.
Charlie has been neutralized. We have initiated our attack on Alpha. Be advised, hostile mission has secured more objectives.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about that one. I ain't sorry.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
That guy literally just took off for the first time. That poor SOB.
Right, we are targeting Charlie. Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Fuck. I was hoping he wouldn't see me. I bet he saw the mine get placed. I think I got the UAD arm. What the fuck are you doing? He's like flipping around like crazy. He's not making this easy at all. I can kill that if you go over there. This guy just wants to get shot by that tank, bro. What are you doing? What? Why are we? What are we doing right now? I don't know about this strategy, bro. Why are we flying this high? Oh, we are so fucked. Alright, fuck this. Nope. That guy just wants to die. I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, please put no!
Explosive set!
Oh. No, no! Stop fucking moving around radically. It worked out for him because he doesn't know how to fucking fly. Ah, oh, dude. The trees. Fuck. Oh. That lady went down my face. Oh. Fucker. This guy flies so erratically. Oh, he flies so erratically. It's working for him. Ah, he's fucked. Ow, bro. That smoke is so dumb. That smoke is so dumb. I can't run out of it. I'm on fire. I just died. Like, I was 100% HP. That smoke is so fucking stupid. What the fuck? I think it's the same guy as before. Unlucky. I'll read it. Oh my god. Did we just hit a fucking tank round? Okay, that was... Anytime I see that magpie guy get in a fucking chopper, never get in it. That guy fucking... He just wants me to die, I swear. Wish we had like a gallon gun. I'm hoping that we one day get like an emplacement similar to the GL, but it's a gallon gun instead. I think that would be extremely badass. It's this guy again, bro. It's this guy. He's just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Why is there a tree flying? Dude, this guy is so hard to hit. Crazy. Just fly by. Got him. Got his ass. Very satisfying to use that. Oh. With the whole next week off and nothing planned. Like not even going to work. I can see me getting bored 3 days in. Getting a new game to play, huh? So worth to buy BF6 now? Yeah. It's on sale, right? So I'd probably say yeah. Absolutely. Don't need a light. Probably put a suppressor on it. Unlock it at 22. For an HG2 content drop? I mean, we'll get TCS. At the end of the next, MO. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. As soon as I go for a reload. What are the fucking chances of that?
I need a magic!
I kind of forgot how fucking much this gun fucking popped. How did I not kill that guy? That's 5 hours fun to make. Number level gun go bigger. Well, I don't think we're getting that for a while. Are we supposed to get the hyena early to play around with? I don't think so. That's fine. That's...
Let's go!
I don't know how he didn't look left, but I'll take it. Oh my god. My teammate fucking scared me, bro. Contract complete. Oh. Too close. I want this guy. I want that guy more though. He's easier to hit. Oh my god. I really didn't expect that guy to repeat. I thought he'd run off. Ah, I think he's like literally one.
Medic! Get down! Enemy helicopter down! Down! Medic!
Easy res? That's sus whitey? He's a dead. Fuck. I don't think we're getting these headshot kills. Oh, God. I really hate being on this point. You just get plinked at by like 17 fucking enemies. Alright. Our drone. Going on up. Ah, fuck. What are the... Oh, I killed myself. At least he didn't get the kill, you know? He reses. He reses. He reses. Well, that guy fucking sucks. Eric, come back! Can you do some Milsim gameplay for me, please? When War Dog comes out. Yeah, dude, I got you. War Dogs is gonna be my Milsim arc, okay? You're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it. Do you hear me? We killed each other. I want you to use NATO numeric callouts too. I'm on Apple. Apple flag. Running away. Oh, for the bomba. A is Apple. What the? How did you miss all those shots? How did you do that? Let's fucking read chat. Whatever. I'm gonna go to Betsy over there. This fucking snipers, man. Why, I still killed him! I still killed him! I still killed him. Let's go. I didn't expect that. I killed him with my bazooka. Why aren't women interested in a man who knows NATO alphabet? Well, you see, if they're as annoying as you are, it's probably that. Not the NATO callouts, but, you know. Bazooka is a Vietnam term. I'm not Vietnamese. Shit stain. You take that back. If my teammate wasn't fucking walking in front of me back and forth, that probably would have been a little bit easier, not gonna lie. Is that guy on that rock? He is on that rock. Dude, that guy is so sway. You see him like jump beacon? What the hell? It's either that or he's slipping on the rock and it looks like he's jump beaking. Dude, snipers on this map suck. Oh, I couldn't even see his glint because it's so bright. Ugh. The fuck? The little bird's just sitting there. I'm gonna capture this and I'll grab it. It was a bummer. I sent it for the hunger tech test and they announced people could still apply. So far, just crickets. Oh shit, I'm sorry, bro. No. Why the hell is there a sniper looking at me? Do I have like a giant red dot pointed on me? Like, the hell? I'm killing that guy. Bitch. Ah, dude! How's everybody looking at me? What is I? Why is everybody looking at me? I'm just a little guy trying to exist in a big world. I'm getting bullied by people across the map. Oh my. Okay. Just a little guy trying to exist in a big world. Oh, dude. What? How? Who? Who's shooting at me? Where the fuck did that guy go from? Like I said, Milsim gameplay. This isn't COD. Oh. You're so right, dude. You're so fucking right. Oh my god, I never thought about it like that. I thought it said Call of Duty on the box. Seriously.
Need a medic.
Yeah, so far, Hunger, very good, Octavius. I don't think it's going to be for everybody, but honestly, really fun.
Fucking medic.
Oh, getting rezzed. Pause.
I'm fucking hit.
Pause. That guy might be a bot. That guy actually might be a bot. That's a psyops right there. There's another guy. Of course, there's two of them. I want to kill that guy. I want to kill that guy. Ah, he's flying too close to me. I'm gonna get sniped. This map is painful. I'm not a fan of this map. It's mostly just down to the fact that, like, there's so many snipers and there's so many places to hide as a sniper. And then visually, it's really hard to see the glints. That guy sucks. I did like a 360 on his ass. Okay, I'm just shooting the box in front of me. I don't know what to do. Oh. you doing, bro? Soggy waffles, what are you doing? Ugh. Jesus. All right. My bad. I'm sorry for existing. My bad. I think a lot of people are using thermals at this point, so thermal's pretty insane. Any chance of getting 3 kills without dying? You literally just watched me do that. I think I got 5 kills without dying, bro.
Get a rocket on it!
The fact that this is a Battlefield game also makes this map pretty hard, because look how much destruction there is. Midway through the match, there's like no cover. It's really hard to do anything on this map without just getting shot at. It kind of just, it is what it is. Probably need to have more just like basic non-destruct, like cover that just can't be destroyed, but damn, there's someone painting everyone. Someone fall out? Yeah. What the fuck is that movement? He like did a circle. I like this weapon, but it just has too much recoil. Bounces way too much. If that had a buffer, that'd be kind of nice. Wait, I hit him? I hit something. I just couldn't pull out the weapon fast enough. Also, he's straight to the right a decent amount.
Need a medic.
Then it wouldn't be Battlefield. I mean, you can still have destruction, like a... The fuck am I looking at? Oh my god, it actually worked for him and he dodged. It worked. It worked. That's crazy. I hear a helicopter, can't see that helicopter. The fuck? Invisible helicopter? No, I had to reload. No! If only I had a larger magazine. Fuck. That's pretty sick. Holy fuck. Alright. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, dude, that tower is ridiculous. I'm dead. Oh. God, that sucks. It's like, unfortunately, I'm gonna go up there, kill those guys, then I'm gonna get sniped by 4 people. It's the natural order of things. I'm not even up here anymore. I wish I was playing support right now. Oh, fuck. What? Where are my shots going? What the fuck? Dude, the bloom, man. Did they add Solo Royale? I think so. I don't play the Battle Royale, so not sure, but I think so. I think I remember that news headline. Or at least someone talking about it. What a comeback. We were losing pretty handily here. What the fuck? Well, I'm just getting shot by more people over there? There's another sniper on the other one, dude. Ugh. This map is miserable. I have a decent time playing it on Breakthrough, but this map on anything other than Breakthrough just feels terrible. Very miserable.
Our troops are close to securing the battle. Stop at nothing. We need defensive support on the mark objective.
Yeah, I'm not winning that. Has a tank to my other side too. Anyone up there? Jesus. He's hit 99! 99! I don't like this gun, man. It seriously just doesn't feel like it shoots straight. There's so many rounds where I'm just like, where are my bullets going? Where are my bullets going? Someone's shooting at me. Try shooting them before they shoot you. You know what? I didn't think about that, Swizzy. Thanks. I was thinking about letting them shoot at me a bunch and then me shooting back. You know, because I'm not an aggressor. I don't know. 240L is a bit of an L. With all the changes that have happened, I don't think this weapon benefited. So far, my map avoidance list is Firestorm, Blackwell, Empire, and you don't like Eastwood? I like Eastwood. I like Eastwood a lot. Blackwell, I haven't really played on Conquest, I'll be honest. I've only ever played it on Empire. I don't mind Empire. But once again, on Breakthrough, I haven't really played Conquest Empire. Eastwood's annoying to me? Why? I don't know why I like Eastwood so much. It's kind of my jam. It's been a while since I used the DRS. No cryo barrel? 30 fast. Actually, it hasn't been that long. Apparently I have the right attachments on it. Oh fuck. Teammate, why are we so low? Teammate. Okay, we're fine. Teammate, what are you doing? Can you not fly? Oh, we're just gonna sit here? That sounds like a great idea. Surely we'll survive this fucking Huey command. You fucking idiot. Damn. Way too open and flanky. Yeah, I think it has the same problem as a lot of Battlefield maps in Battlefield 6, where if enough time passes, there's no cover left, basically, to hide. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love Battlefield and I love Battlefield Destruction. It's just sometimes map designers need to leave some cover that can't be destroyed. Because if you delete too much cover, it becomes just like no man's land, and it becomes unfun to fight against. Everybody just gets out their DMRs and snipers or just dies to the people with longer range weapons. Oh, fuck. This gun felt so dumb at release. Bring back the Battlefield 5 tech to take trenches. Building cover was a good counter to it. I did enjoy that. Oh, he did. Building cover at least on point, like objectives, would be huge. Would be really nice.
Enemy halo!
Wait, hip fire? What? I like, oh, he's 1 HP. Let me shoot 2 bullets towards him. I did. They went around him. What the fuck? Dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's insane. That hip fire was so dog shit. Alright. I shot to his left, and then I shot to his right. Unfortunate. Oh, I think these guys are just in the vehicle. Yep. I can't really do anything against this guy, so I'm just dead. Hey, brah. I don't think anyone's an engineer, so it's kind of fucked. Squad commander. Like getting... I personally didn't love the nuke. Looks like I'm still alive. There we go. No fucking way he just jumps in that, bro. There's no fucking way he just... My own mind just killed me.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
I felt like the whole dropping of E1 was a bit too Call of Duty, personally. But calling in like a mortar strike or, you know, a smoke screen or something like that, I think is a good idea. Or a resupply. Just like random vehicles. Like for just getting across it, like I do miss like 2142 or 2042 being able to like call in a resupply so I didn't have to fucking run across this entire field, you know? Or not a resupply, but a vehicle, right? Because this does suck. Hey, Bill, you need to talk to the devs to make the max gun level 50. I need a new thing to do. Oh, fuck. Dude, I can't win. This game has been terrible. Oh, I got the fucking thing. Oh, dude. These last 2 matches have just been so painful. Play Battlefield 6, you can get weapons to 999. That's the German way. That is the German way. That's crazy they don't die to that. Oof.
I'm fucking hit!
Ugh. Still tank blows.
Explosion set!
What? The fuck? Where'd that rocket go? I think they jumped out. Hip fire fails me, bro. Hip fire fails me again.
Medic!
By death. Come on, you can res me, bro. Please.
I need a medic!
By death. By death.
Hey, thanks!
Up top? That's so awkward, bro. Oh, okay, and then the tank's back. You know what? I think that's enough battlefield for me today. I think that's enough battlefield for me today, dude. Series of unfortunate events. All right, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna start streaming a little bit later tomorrow, just because I'm gonna be going later tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start stream like maybe 2 to 3 hours later than normal. So probably like 6 my time, noon EU time. I think we'll probably start with a little bit of HG2, then Battlefield 6, and then Hunger when it drops the NDA at noon EST. It's a new game, kind of like Hunt Showdown meets Tarkov. Really good. I've been playing it off stream and really enjoying it. So excited to stream for you guys. Been playing it off stream and I get to continue that progress. So it'll be fun. Answer questions and such. Good game. But yeah, a rough day. Just a rough 2 rounds. Or this round, actually. The last round wasn't that bad. It was just Firestorm, and Firestorm has a lot of snipers. Is it still in beta? You can't buy it. You can join their Discord to sign up for the tech test, but yeah. It'll be in tech test for another 3 days. I don't think it's releasing in early access. It'll just be full release, so which tells me it's probably not until like later this year. Would be my guess. They haven't really talked about a release date other than this year, I think. I'm hoping it comes out at a good time. End of this year. We'll see. Is it download on Steam? Yeah. They have a Discord server. It's called what's it called? It's called Good Fun Corp. Unfortunately, I can't invite people to it, but it looks like that. Good Fun Corp. You join, and then there's like a tech test sign up. Somewhere near the top. I don't know. I think it shows up here or something like that. I don't remember. But you can sign it. Can you link the Discord? I can't link it. I don't think I can invite. Yeah, I still can't invite. I don't know why they won't let me invite. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Steam does say coming soon to early access. Oh, I didn't think the game was going to go early access. I thought I heard that it was going to just do full release. Oh, it does say coming out soon. My bad. Oh, Benzie got the link. Thanks, Benzie. I wonder if it would be here. Ah, the Discord link is right there. You can grab it there. It's on their Steam page. But, anyways, game fun. We'll play it tomorrow. I think you leaked the content creator news channel. It's fine. It's not a leak. There's nothing special there. But anyways, you guys have a fantastic day. Much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Thanks for watching. Bye, everybody. Peace.